Oh my God, is it loud? Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Let me lower that. Holy moly. Hello, hello. All right. We're here. I lied. I said I wasn't going to return to Conan, but I figured, you know what? Before I switch over to DBD tomorrow, let's play one more. Let's build some more. Let's get everything squared away. So now we're going to build. But I'm trying to figure out something. Where the hell are my chess pieces at? I don't know how you build these. Artisan Grand Kings. Okay, Grand. There they are. Okay. All right. Let's also check on this Pokemon. I hope everyone is having a great Monday. There we go. All right. Where's my map? Oh, duh. Let's see. See if I can see a bigger picture of them now that I know what they're called. Da 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 da. Cavalry. Yeah, I guess that. I think these just make they just call stone. Yeah. 50 stone. We'll craft. Oh, no, no, no. We want the black one. Like my heart. All right, we got those two. Look at these two just staring at each other. I wonder if there's anything else I needed. I don't remember. Well, we'll find out. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we got arrows. No. It's great having a teleport here. Check on the... Oh, no, everything's fine. You know what I'm thinking? One more here and one more here. This side's relatively dark. Yeah. Do 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 do. Now we got light from the No, that doesn't work. Hold on. There we go. Now I can see more. Jawohl. Here, ladies, stay here. Do, do, do. How about one over here? How is the view obstructed? I don't have any glue with me, do I? Oh, man. Okay, I think we're good in terms of all of that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we need a wind chime, too. Another wind chime. Let's put the these things out. See if these work. My elevator's still there. Well, there's that. These are tiny. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Renegade, hello. Hello, hello. How are you? It's not exactly even. Ah! It's not even. Push this back. I like how it's back. Well, I guess it makes sense as backwards if you're playing chess, but still. But let me move it back here, and then I can see. Now there's something there. Let me put some. Do I have any stone and wood? I do. I don't have anything on me. Oh my goodness. Put some. Oh, we need a wind chime. We need one blue. One blue. Dye. You know what would be nice? If I had some blue plants. I wonder what they would look like. I never made any. Oh, so there's the blue dye we need. I don't think I have anything here. I think I took it all home. Yeah, this place is empty. Alright. I need to see it at night so if I can see we have enough light. The night might not be any light over here. Stone. There we go. You know, it'd be cool. Oh, wait. A column here. You know, I'll try that. when we come back. I'll try the quarter columns. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go. There. I enjoy building, but not very good at it. I'm not very good at it. What are you talking about? Anyone can build in this game. What, do you need some tips? I can show you some tips. Some basic building tips. What's the biggest thing you've built? What do you normally build? You normally build? Like, you just build like a base or an outpost for yourself and that's it? Have you built like a larger base? Are they usually just boxes? There's some simple things you can do to make even a simple box look amazing. I guess I could do a little tutorial before I continue doing what I need to do. Alright, the light down here is good enough. Any meteors? I didn't check. Man, that lag yesterday when I was signing off was horrible. Jeez. Okay, I don't see any in the vicinity, but there could still be some over here, but I don't really care about lights that much. You're better than me. My downfall is imaginative. No, it's so simple. You don't need even to imagine. It sounds weird to say. You can just do some basic boxes. I'll show some tips. After I'm done here, I'll go to I'll do some basic tips. Simple building tips that in my opinion will help anyone build. All right, so we need a wind chime. We need blue dye. Is it getting dark? You know, I wish that compass would have a time of day thingy on there. We got lights out here. So that's good. Also, I want to see if I can make some plants that are blue or purple. Like the indigo. Put them here. But I don't know what they look like. Alright, so that's the agenda. I need the blue for that. Oh, yeah. Let me try putting a column here. Now I'm just doing I'm just doing we don't need this. Some touch-ups. Start at the bottom and work our way up. Alright, here. Or maybe here. I can't put anything there. It'll block. If I put one of these quarter columns, which is what I'm thinking of. If I put one of these here, if it'll even fit. That's what she said. Yeah. These quarter columns. That would literally block my path right here. I won't be able to get through because I tried it before. That won't work. It doesn't like these wall pieces. Oh, you know, I should... Wait, I can't put them here. Reinforced stone. I guess not, since the that's on the other side. Like a border there if possible. You know what I could do? You know, let me go grab that stone again. Ooh, it's getting dark. Good. Good. I wanted to... This is perfect. See if this is any... I do... Okay. Just making sure I have structural integrity. Like right here could... A column could go too. Yeah, exclamation point, start, pokey start. To start the game. And then pokey catch. But, you need the coin, not the coins, you need the balls to catch the Pokemon. And you get the coins by watching streams that have the Pokemon game. Just like channel points. So, you just gotta watch the streams. Also, if you go to the game's official Discord, you know, they have like... I don't think it goes there. If you go to the game's official Discord, they'll have, daily rewards. I forget, you have to type in a command or something. Let's see what this looks like up here. That's the blue down there, that the non-blue, but that's good. And then to buy the balls, you go to on my about page on the Twitch side, on the about page, you'll see a panel for the Pokemon game. It will reflect your stats. You can go through and buy the balls there from the points that you've accumulated, the cash you've accumulated, or you can use the command Pokeshop, exclamation point Pokeshop, space, and a number like 5, 10, 20 to buy the balls. But the balls get, like the higher end balls get expensive. So if you just do Pokeshop 5, that'll be for the basic Pokeball. It's all explained in, I think if you type in, yeah, Pokestart should help. They show up every 15 minutes or so. I can't put one here. I think this is going to end up blocking too. I think the stairs are the issue there. Yep. Oh, I can make it through that. Okay. Huh. Okay, I thought I was blocked here. Down there I am. That's good. Yeah, maybe another torch here or something. I'll make a couple blues. Huh. Oh, I guess the fence piece, right? Quarter column. Huh. What doesn't it like here? Oh, it doesn't like this, whatever this piece is. You gotta, oh yeah. No. I don't think it likes this piece. No. Only thing I can think of are these stairs. It doesn't like the stairs. There's nothing above it. It didn't like the stairs. Wow. It won't fit there because of these pieces. Can you believe this shit? Alright, so this was black ice. I don't think I have... These are reversed. Okay. There. Then this there. Then this. Does it really matter which way? Like that. And just make sure I can walk through it. There's a big space here that something could go. So let's go back down to the bottom. You got to go shopping for shoes later? Oh, wow. Well, if you're going to miss the tutorial, just watch the VOD. That's all. You can see the VOD that way. Just go back. And fast forward till you see it. I'll go over some basic, very basic building tips and how you can improve a square box. It's so simple. A rectangle. We'll make a rectangle. Don't make a box. Make a rectangle. And then you're good to go. All right. Nothing really I want to... Like, I don't need to put too much decorations. Too many decorations here. You know what would go good here, though? A wall. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, come back to the VOD, we're 34 minutes in right now. So when you leave, just pay attention to the time of the VOD and come back after that. Once I'm done here, I'll go and do a quick tutorial. See, right there would go. Again, nothing too complicated. No, but something simple that... Ooh. Can't really make this work here. But something that, should help. My two philosophies when building. If you're trying to make it look nice. If you're just trying to build something for your, basic... Yeah, nothing will go here. If you're just trying to go with a basic, a building just for, say, you're just making some workstations and your thralls and all that, you don't got to get crazy. But if you really want to go for something that looks a little bit nicer to you, you're the one building it, so it's to you, you're the one that has to look at it and live in it in game. So, all right, so we got to remove this. And the stairs. See, look, the stairs. It didn't like the stairs. So, yeah, but the two basic things I could just tell you. Colors and shapes. That's it. And, I mean, there's more advanced tutorials I can do. And even the advanced ones aren't that, Even the advanced ones are pretty basic, but I'll start with a basic thing you can do to make a square. We'll call it make a square box rectangle look nicer. That's all. We'll call it that. I don't want to go crazy here. You know what? Another thing that improves that I don't do much of, or I always get distracted, decorating. decorating. All right, this is good enough. All right, I think we're good here. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Just some accents, just to, you know, columns and shit. Just to do that. All right. So we need a wind chime now, and we need so I would like this here, but I don't think I'd be able to make it through. Oh. Let's see. Okay. We'll keep that then. Let's see which way looks better. Can't tell. I mean, wait. That matches. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is a curve. Oh, it's not a curve piece. I'm confusion. I guess that's the same piece. Okay. All right. I thought this was too thin. You know what would probably not work though? These columns here. Yeah, that will definitely block. I could do it like a half. Like, if it'll let me. Like this. But I think this will end up blocking. Oh, it doesn't like the stairs again. As I punch the air or the wall. That is hard for me. Well, here's the thing. Like, I suck at decorating. Truthfully, I suck at decorating. All right. However, I just think of things that would make it look nice. Like here, for example. First of all, think of your lighting. Remember, don't put too many lights up. Put enough that you can see everywhere. That's number one. Also lag, you know. That's number one. But number two, you know what? Maybe I'll make this. I'll make that match. Can I get through here? All right. Oh, well, maybe if I put stairs here. So number one. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Shit. Why am I getting stuck right here? Interesting. I gotta that ceiling tile. I gotta put that back in. So number one, like you're gonna have your workstations and chests around, you know, lying around. So maybe for a light at the top, you know, instead of putting like a torch in the behind there, like a standing torch like this. Instead of putting something like that, you put like maybe a hanging light, like a hanging brazier. Right there, you're decorating and also providing light. If you have pictures, let me go. I need to go to a state. Well, you know what? Here, we can do this. Knowledge. Or decorating. You got paintings. You can make paintings in the game. Well, you find them, you know, in those chests. Those chests you find in the game, you know, you loot in the game. The crappy ones, like the Safari ones or whatever, you know, they have like decorations in them. Don't throw them away. Don't recycle them. Use them. You get these wind chimes here. Maybe put them outside your base. Simple decoration like that. If you get these pots, here. You'll find pots and bowls. Put the pots like maybe in your kitchen area. Around the whatever cooking station you have, maybe put some pots. If you have a table, put a table next to. Think about what you have in your house. You have your kitchen, you have a table, chairs. There you go. You're decorating. So do that. Build some chairs. Build a kitchen table. Put a table down. Put like 2 chairs. Put a pot on it. You just decorated. There you go. It's that simple. Maybe put the gardener here. That's what I'm about to do. Oh, I can see the colors here. Maybe put some. Like if you have a bee's hive, put like a plotted plant next to it to make it look like, you know, the bees are pollinating the or attracting the beehive, the plants are attracting the bees, you know, put that there. Put a carpet on the floor. Put a carpet under that table. Put a chair there. On the walls, you got those paintings I was just looking at, right? You can put those there. If you have an evil place, you know, you find these impaled skulls. Put them around. Here, like, look, there's all these tables. You just put a table down. What else? This alchemical decor for sorcery. Look, maybe put a stack of books on a table. One book. Don't go overboard and go boop, 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 boop. You know, don't put like a, you know, don't clutter it. Just put one thing there. Just give it, make it look a little bit different. That will improve the interior. But for the building itself, we'll go over that. Like I said, this is, I don't like that. We'll go over that. Fill in that hole. All right, so we need, like here, I was going to have a hanging chandelier, but I ended up putting the weather vane on top. Once someone, I forget who it was, someone shared how to do it with the column there, right there. And now I have a weather vane. I'm so happy. But I can't have a hanging thingy there. Like, there's these long-ass paintings. Oh, here, let's go to my volcano place, and you can see how I decorate it. That's a good place to go. Because this is the most I've ever decorated, and it's not much. It's not much. All right, so first of all, your workstations are going to make everything look. You always use braziers? Yeah, there you go. Use braziers. You caught it. Congrats. Of course, I missed it. I missed seeing it there. So obviously, your workstations are going to be part of the decoration, right? Technically, right? So look, back here, I made this area right here, right? Let me lower the volcano sound here. So I made this area here for storing these the dyes and the glass vials and all that. And I'm like, I could put something there. What should I put there? And I'm like, it's long, so I can't put a painting there. I'm not going to put a torch there. I already have a couple braziers and torches around. Wait a minute. Why not one of them stupid long tapestries that are, where are they? I don't know where you make them at. I know where you make them at. I don't know what they're from. I think they were in the battle pass. So I have all these tapestries. So I made a bunch of them because there's some of them are like different widths and sizes, but I made a bunch of them to see which one looked good and also which one was dark. Since this is a dark area, I would put dark, put that a darker painting in. And that's what I did. That was my decorating. Up here, I have windows. I'm like, kind of boring. I mean, it's fine, but let me add hold on. Oh. I just realized I'm missing, huh. Interesting. It's not symmetrical. I wonder if that's going to bother me now. But, I just put curtains on it. Boop. I put curtains there. There's two different kinds of these double curtains. So I put, like, the same two on either side, and I put this one that's opened up in the middle. Simple decoration. Look, this is the carpenter's bench. Barren wall in the back. I plopped one of these tapestries up. Done. I had these lamps here. There's a gap here. I could have put a brazier in. I have a brazier back there because I wanted to fill this hole. And I'm like, I need something for here. I'll just put this thing here. That's it. I put another one here. Man, I just realized this isn't symmetrical. Huh. So, these stairs would have to go in here. But anyway, yeah. Simple stuff like that. Oh, over here. Look, I put another painting behind the dancer. Why not? This spruced the place up. See, again, the dancer. I put a painting behind her to make her classy. Right here, I was just putting storage. I put a mirror. This illusionist mirror or whatever. Some of the building pieces act as decorations. These Lost Dungeon pieces. They have like these crypt windows here. So I'm like, why not? I put these here. More tapestries. I don't know if I like it, but I have nothing for there. So I just threw that shit back there. Again, painting. It's a barren spot. I don't need to go crazy. You could put two of the wall torches on the other side of it if I wanted to. So look, here's a skull. Just little simple things like that. I think that's it for the decorations. Oh, over here I put the pantry shelf. And I forgot this cupboard was here. Since it's the kitchen area, why not? Put this here and this here. What else is around here? Oh, there, say like chandelier. Instead of a boring roof, you have, it's not boring, but to add like a little more spice to it. Look, that's it. That's my decorations. Oh, I did add some gargoyles here because I had the spot for them. Those gargoyles there, I had those there. But yeah, that's it. That's part of the furnace. Oh, I put another skull here because since I have everything packed in here, this skull prevents me from falling in that gap there. So it's kind of practical too. Oh, for no reason I put this throne here. I have nothing for up here. But yeah, just do simple stuff, that's all. And then you're done. I'm wondering about this though now. I never even considered that. I think I would have to move this way. Shit. Oh, that's why I didn't put that there. Wah wah. Oh, this one's longer too, right? Okay, that's why. This one's longer. I have a ceiling tile there. And this one is just two of the things. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing has to be symmetrical. Congrats on your Pokemon. Yeah, you have those all. Yeah. There you go. That's all you got to do, decoration-wise. All right. So we need dyes. We need that blue dye. I need one. This. Got one of those. Wind chimes. I need one wind chime. All the statues and shit you find in game, if you don't want to make them. Use them. Like, look, like this teapot. You can put that on the table. This shit. The fish trophies. You can hang up a fish trophy or two. Alright. Wind? I just need one of these. All right, we got one of these. Need this. I think that was it. I don't think there's anything else I needed. Oh, and you know what else I've done? Like for this building, I thought to myself, I want to build something cool in a volcano. Okay. I want to build something cool and evil. So obviously I would use Stormblast, right? And Lost Dungeon works well here too. So then I was like, I think it would look cool if the building, just like that map room I was at, is like on stilts almost. Or pylons or giant columns above everything else. But I don't want to go too crazy. So when we made this, or when I made this, I still got to build here. I haven't started it yet. But I decided to make it on stilts. Sort of. The columns. Here. And my idea was, number one, I hate the Lost Dungeon set, so let's use it. Oh, I just noticed a piece is missing there. Look at that. See, I gotta go and fix that now. And then I wanted the, I wanted to have it so that the roof was inclined, or sort of like, it looked evil, sort of like a crown, or maybe hands, like fingers reaching up out of the ground. So you see how it looks like that? So all I did was I made whatever the pattern was. I tried different patterns. Also, it was based on the scenery too I was at. It wasn't like, I think I started and like I had to redo it multiple times. Get the angle right, because I wanted it to face out that way. So once I got that right, then it was just a matter of trying to get my vision to work with the pieces and the scenery. And, you know, it didn't work. It did work. I had to use a lot of columns to help support it while I was building. And just shit like that. But right there, there's a thing missing. Look at that. Now I gotta check it. Thank God I came out here. And then I was like, hey, let's build a road or a pathway leading up to it, and let's make it look, kind of let it blend into the surroundings. So that's what this is. Whoops. Am I over encumbered? Oh. My works. Oh my God. It took out those chests. Changing that took out those chests. What the heck? Really? That's never happened before. What the hell kind of bullshit is that? What the heck? God damn it. Well, that was weird. That should have just stayed there when I swapped out the thingamajig. Oh, you know what? I think I'll just take this out. Yeah. The hell was that noise? Like someone breathing. That was weird. Alright. You know, I might as well check the other... Oh. Now I know about, removing the Lost Dungeon piece. Oh. That's weird. Oh shit, I gotta put that that vaulted ceiling piece back too. Also, I want to build down here some more. Besides this, I have an idea for another purge base. So I'm going to build down here again. I just want to see if these assholes over here took their thrall. Ooh, almost fell. Nope, those thralls are still there. You know what? I'm going to disable thrall loose. I think that guy out there, that guy that was by the steps, I think he wants to use that thrall pod. That's why he keeps standing there like an asshole. This dude, oh, he's gone. See, he's gone. Yeah, I just said okay. All right, so we got all that. We got to go back and fix. We got the blue dye. We got the wind chime. Blue dye wind chime, and we got to put the what do you call it? The ceiling back in. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? I'm gonna put her over here, since most of the time we come out over on this side. But before I do that, let's where's that light at? Down below. Here, ladies, stay here. There. I hate the I hate where did this go? I hate how when you're in first person sometimes the your bow is in frame. There. Complete. Oh, the blue plants. Motherfucker. Well, I need seeds, I guess. Well, let's see. Let's look at the seeds here. Let's go up. We'll get a... Oh, it's becoming dark again. That's good. Let's go up. We can see if we have enough light now. Again, I don't want to blind this. Like, I don't want it to be like the sun in here, but I don't want it to be too dark as well. We'll hang up by the dancer. Now, plants. Where are they? Frost lotus. Maybe a frost lotus, right? Since it's up here. Midnight blue, no. A lupin. False mandrake. Alright. I think it's gonna be one of these. They're all the same, except they look... Alright, I want to see if I can make a frost lotus. If I don't have that, purple or black lotus we'll go with. Even gray lotus. Anything dark. Alright, so the lotuses. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. Here's night. Wow. We got a blue theme going on here. See, it's a little dark over here, though. Maybe another wall torch back here to just light up this stairwell. Maybe it right there, up there. Which would also light up the ceiling, the floor above it. This is good. And the light underneath here is lighting it up. And again, that light we put over here would help light up this whole stairwell. The upper floors of the stairwell. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks real nice. Yep. Looks beautiful. Oh, better than the witch fire. What about down here? Oh, hi. Let's see what it looks like down here. Yeah. The light's just to highlight that there's something there. Not that... Yeah. The only thing I don't like is the goddamn fireplaces with the different color. But it is what it is. I'm happy with it. Alright, so we just need purple lotus or whatever lotus plant. How many, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 14 of those fuckers. I only put them there because I have no idea what to put here. So why not put some plants? Yeah, 16. So that's the last thing we need then. Let's see if we can climb up here. Hi, Lucy. Oh my god. No, it's... Oh my god. I love it. The only thing that brings it down is the elevator. To be honest, I wish I would have planned for the elevator. I would have hit it into like one of these things over here, the columns. One of these. I would have put it in. I would have put it in like that column there, and then have you go up to the top where the map room is. I can't do that because the column there, there's support. It's supporting the roof, so if I do that, it's gonna collapse. But, it is what it is. Let me put this on the ground, at least. All right, we good. Let me see if there's any meteors that fell since we were here. Nope. All right, so we need 16 of those plants. I don't know what it entails to make them. Does it require... I guess it's just the seeds, right? We'll find out. Thanks for coming back. How are you today? Are you working today? How's your... Are you still adjusting to your time change? All right, so planter. Who's any of these? Okay, it just needs the seeds. Okay. Do I have seeds? Oh wait, what else does it need? Just so I didn't see. I was just looking at the seeds. Stone. These are all stone. Okay. So it just needs the seeds. I don't know if I have seeds here though. I ever get seeds? I might have put them in a miscellaneous. No. Oh, hello. I got 90, not 90. 90. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Someone was like, What the hell is going on over here? So I did get seeds from the bird. These Highland bushberries. What do they look like? Highland bushberry. Highland bushberry. Where am I? Oh, this. I miss you a lot. You off today? Well, I couldn't get sleep because last night, because I'm still on old time. So it's all right. Be trying to use my arms for after today's workout. Aw. Sorry, noise can't be helped. Lupin seeds. Try to see. I don't want to use seeds I don't have that many of, but I have 90. Lupin. That's on the bottom. All right, whichever one I have the most seeds of. Let's see. Just a false mandrake look like. Frost Lotus looks nice. The Frost Lotus, Purple Lotus, and Black Lotus. Golden Lotus. I just realized I don't have any. Desert Berry. Oh, I don't have any seeds here. Midnight Blue Flower Seed. Hold on. All right. Black Lotus. Lotus seeds, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Oh, that makes these things. Dang, so we need one of the darker lotuses. Okay. I don't think I have to go home. I'll have to search for all the... Oh, God. We're going to go through all the goddamn chests. And just make sure I don't have any seeds. Nope. All right. Well, we're going home. This will be fun. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, shit. I never reset my timers. Well, you know what? It's time to reset the timers. What are the drops, please? Sure. The drops are, well, it's just one drop. It's the Blood Crystal Katana, which I transmogged right here on top of the, Mushashi's Black Blade. I don't know if you can see it. Let me go into the light. This. If you got it last year, it's the same drop. Oop, put it down. It's the same drop. Here it is. You can type in exclamation point drop. Drops with an S at the end to make sure to link up your Funcom and Twitch accounts. But yeah, that's it. I have a transmog on the... Oop, I have a transmog on the Black Blade, though. I don't have a freaking... I don't have a repair hammer with me. Wait, does she have it? Doesn't have a repair hammer. Do you have it? She doesn't either. What do I think I just need what? Wood and what? Wood and twine. Alright. 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 Let's reset my timers before I forget. And then once I reset my timers here, we're going to do a little building tutorial. Basic building tutorial. Just to help those who are new to the game or those who never built before. Or just are a little nervous about building. Make something that looks respectable. Something that looks nice. Nicer than a box. And all you need to start with is a rectangle box. Oop, wrong button. Alright. Oh wait, we already did this one. So we'll do that shortly after I reset my timers. Oh! Pokemon. My gosh darn mouse. There we go. Alright, good. There we go. Pirate ship we've been to. I always make sure I interact with things from time to time when I go, just to make sure it registers, because it doesn't register sometimes. Also, with all that crazy lag we had yesterday, I died jumping off an elevator. That was right on the ground floor, so that wasn't fun. Did I clean these out? Did I clean these out? I guess I cleaned these out. Huh. Alright. Going over here. So was it just me? What do you mean? I might have missed some chat. Oh, the laggy servers? Yeah. I think the server I was playing on, I play on multiple servers. Sorry. My brain. I play on multiple servers. And I only stream on 2 of them, but the one I was streaming on last night, it was horrible. But, you know, I think it's because obviously the game... Oh, today's the last day of the sale, too. Right? Wait, let me check. Today's the last day of the sale. Oh, it's over. Wow, the sale's over. Never mind. All right, that yesterday was the last day of the sale. Oh well. That was the $4 for the base game is amazing. But there we go. This is fixed. But yeah, I was trying to kill some noobs in their sleep, and on that one conflict server, and it was horrible. Like the thralls, my horse was just zigzagging. I was just standing here. The horse just zigzag. Thralls are jumping up and down. I next time I note to self, if there's lag, stay on the elevator. It was a super tall elevator. It was a super tall elevator that went up at the top of a mesa on Noob River. I was checking to see if I can find anybody sleeping up there, and yeah. Note to self, when it's super laggy, Don't jump. Just make sure it's on the ground. And then even then, make sure it's on the... Make sure you're there for a second or two. Yeah, I gotta fix this place up. Ever since the PV castle, I stopped working on Africa, aka the savannah, because of the lag. And if anyone hasn't, or if you already have the katana, again, the same katana from last year. In fact, all the drops are from last year. I have every drop from the beginning. There we go. But the katana, rabbit, and the watcher set. The watcher set's old. Relatively speaking, that's old. Katana's new, and the rabbit is also from last year, but I think it might have been a year and a half ago for the rabbit. I can't remember that. But the oh shit, I didn't look at my corruption. Still, it's great for those who didn't get it, which seems to be a lot. Plus, with all the new players from the sale. It means more people can get the drop, which is kind of cool. Kind of less exclusive for those who already have it, though, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. Yeah, we did everything. Bear grind, yeah. I don't remember if I did the dregs. Oh yeah, I tried running into the I tried doing the dregs dungeon. And yep, that bug is there. The no sound bug. That's fun. My hot tub stream. I should just put this on Twitch and say put it under hot tub, beaches, hot tubs, and whatever. Just have this on. Oh, then I'll use a voice changer. Hi guys. Hey. Yeah, look at me in my hot tub. Live on Twitch. Only Conan's. My only swords. My only swords page. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go home now. We're gonna look for these seeds. I need seeds. And then after this will be the building tutorial. Basic building tutorial for to help those who aren't confident in their building to make something that looks nice. Again, I'm not the master or anything. Far from it. However, there's some simple tips I can share at least. In fact, I hate most of my build. Oh, look. Yeah, if anyone's going to get the next Twitch drop, which is the White Rabbit pet, Make sure to find these rabbits in the wild now, so you can make it make it right away. They're just running around on the ground. I find them anywhere. Usually down here. I found them up here. I've never looked up here for them, but if you see rabbits running around, wherever rabbits spawn at, look for the white rabbit and pick. If you find one, they're random. Pick it up and just throw it in the chest. Not in the refrigerator, unless you really want to freeze it, you freak. Just grab a white rabbit. Look, I have another one. I just pick them up. And then you can make it. And then how you make it is you make it with, once you get the recipe from the drop, you make it right here with this savory fodder. I think you make that at the Alchemist, is it? Or Fireball. I always forget. Which one? Alchemist bench. Yeah, so you make it, here it is. You make it with this. But the rabbit's an asshole. If you have cat pets, you know exactly how it's going to be. It's not going to listen to you, just going to hop around. That's all it does. So yeah, might as well prepare ahead of time. Also, I always do streams for drops, long streams on the first day of the drop. Oh, here we go. So yeah, definitely if you want to drop that drop and the next drop, which is Watcher furniture set, feel free to come back on the first day of the drop. I usually try. Mother fracker. At least I'm in a safe location. All right, let me load back in. I'll put my Be Right Back screen on. I'll play an ad or two as I love how cats can open doors. Yes. Yes, right? I just found that out. I have them. Oh, wait, you know what? I'll switch to my other server real quick because I got to reset my timers there. At least on the servers I stream on. So I'll do that. And then we'll go back here, make my planners. Then I'll do the building tutorial. But yeah, I agree. I'll show you. I'll show you what I did with the cats and how I found out that they open the doors, the assholes. I assume the rabbit will do the same. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll grab a drink, too. All right, we'll be right back, everyone. Clips are going to play, I hope. Come on. Come on. Come on through. Oh, I just realized Steam is down for me. What the hell? My internet's fine. What's going on? It's just Steam is down. It's a clip of a clip. It's a clip of my. Let me exit. I might not be back. Right, we are back. We're just gonna jump in. I give up. All right, we are naked in Conan. What the heck? All right, let me. I'm restarting Steam. Yeah, I'm outside. Oh. It's Hag.
Oh man, sorry. Oh, Hag. Yeah.
You will not believe this. She put a thing right behind me. I was in the bush. Oh my god.
Stay crouched.
Someone clip that. Oh my god. What's the timestamp for that? Yeah, I stay crouched. Yeah, Steam is down for me. A Huntress and what the heck? Huh. I can't even get. This is why I'm happy I have a dual PC streaming setup now. I can verify this stuff. Oh, what happened there? I'm sorry, Peg. I am sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Not an optimal time. Here we go. I think it's logging in. Nope.
Peg.
Nope. It's
Uh-oh. Oh, chainsaw.
It's asking me for my password. Can you believe this shit? He's chasing Fabby.
I am master of stealth.
I remember one time. Okay. I remember one time. It was drops.
Oh,
It was it was right before some drops were coming out, and I wanted to stream. Oh no, it was for Conan or for DVD?
That's nice.
Oh no, it was the PTB on for DVD. So the player test
free?
build
Look at
for
that.
DVD. It was
did the
I wanted to stream it. It was a new killer coming out. I forget who it was. Right then, Comcast decides to work on my lines. Like, really? You go to work on my lines now. And my internet went out. Oh, bamboozle. Bamboo. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking. Oh, my God. All right, we're trying to log in.
Funny, I wasn't even looking. He's going back into main.
Well, what are you looking at? Yeah, I thought so, punk. Steam is offline.
Very cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Hi,
I wonder.
much?
I might have to play another game in the intro.
I got
what
50
the hell?
bucks. How much?
What the
Oh, here,
hell
I'm going to
is
run an ad. It's going to start in 3 minutes
Oh.
anyway. Let's get it done with. All right, might as well do
No,
that.
you got a problem. You got a problem.
Huh.
Oh, Tori, what is that in your chest? Oh, Felix, don't touch her. She's vile. Don't touch her, yeah. Ada now thinks you're a jerk. Ada thinks you're a jerk. Yeah, she's telling you to go.
Huh.
She's telling you to go. Get out of here. She's saying, you're... Oh, God, I'm going down. I'm going down.
Huh. I'm checking to see. I'm checking the Googling if Steam's down.
Thank you, Noodles.
Huh. Guess the only thing I can keep doing is logging back in.
Are you kidding me?
Interesting. Let me go to just the Steam page.
Well, okay then.
The web page work.
That guy did. Are you kidding me?
Huh. Maybe I'll restart my gaming computer. Although I don't know why that would be the issue. Now I'm trying to think of what I can do in the interim.
Did you see that, Rebecca? Oh my God.
All my games are tied to Steam. Like, well, you know, I do have some games. Oh wait, Steam might be loading. Steam might be loading. All right, Steam is loaded. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. All right. There we go. Assholes.
Thank you, Legion.
All right. Let me go grab my drinks. Conan is launching. Let me go grab my drink. That was annoying as fuck. Hopefully it'll be wait, let me just make sure I get into the main menu. It was giving me validation errors before, but that was because Steam was down. For a pee break, right, Chris? Right? Hi again. Did Musk buy Steam? Sorry, I just saw that.
That was a
This
bad
is what-
mistake on my
Oh,
part.
God.
That
That's
was a
loud.
bad mistake there.
Let me lower that.
That was a bad mistake.
Tomorrow, the new killer comes out in DBD. Tokyo Ghoul from the anime or mangas or whatever. I don't watch Tokyo Ghoul, so I know nothing of
Now
it.
I can drink
So
some
this is
coffee.
what I will be playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you like DBD, Dead by Daylight, or if you've never seen it before, that's what I'll be playing. It's a four versus one asymmetrical multiplayer. All right. I'm gonna log into my server I was just on, which says my ping is higher. Whatever.
I decided.
I'll log
to,
into the other server then, and we'll come back. I'll show off what I did with the cats too, but I'm gonna go take a break now. I just want to make sure I get into the game. I'm logging into the server that was extremely laggy yesterday. That was extremely laggy and killed me jumping off an elevator. All right. I seem to be there. Oh, I die here. That was the first day of the drops. I did like a 27-hour stream. And I took a nap, like the 3-hour nap. And stupidly, I didn't do it in single player. I did it on my server and my character died. My character died of hunger. Bacon, my clanmate, was in the chat, and he saw it, so he clipped it. And what's funny, when that happened, right? He messaged me. I don't know if I heard. I was in the couch in the other room. I was just taking a nap on the couch, and for some reason, I jumped up.
Oh, are you serious?
I set my alarm on my phone, but I jumped up. I didn't hear the alarm. I just jumped up, and I don't know why. I ran over to my computer, and I saw I wasn't in where I was at, my character. And I saw I was naked. I'm like, oh my God, I died. My armor. Everything I'm carrying. And I quickly logged in and teleported there, and I just got it. I didn't lose anything. How weird was that? I was so tied into the character or the game. That might be kind of sad if you think about it. Okay, I'm gonna go take a. I'm officially taking a break now, and then we'll go reset my timers. We'll look at the cats. We'll go back to the first server that crashed, or when Steam crashed.
Oh God, there's
I'll get the
another one.
seeds. We'll build 16 planters. I'm trying to do an agenda in my head. Then we'll do a simple, basic newbie building guide. All right, we'll be right back.
I don't know what that was. I'm sorry for that, Bob.
No,
It
it's
looks like it
hilarious.
worked out.
It worked out well. Oh my God.
You better hope a space alien. I'm not the first person to come across a space alien. Like walking down the street. Hey, take me to your lever. I'll pull out a fucking baseball bat and crush its fucking skull in. That's what I would do to that space alien. And then, why would you do that? Is what, most people would say. And I'd be like, I'm putting the fear of humanity into it. It has to know who the masters are. Don't come around to this planet thinking you're going to make peace with us and walking around like you're the big shit from outer space. No. You're going to be a bloody pot. You're going to be a blood sausage. You're going to be nothing. You're just a pile of goo. And then when his little space alien friends, like, oh my God, why did you do that? Well, don't come around. Planet Earth is not open for business, motherfuckers. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, get her! Get her! Screw over. See you later. Wah, wah. Oh, you should have hooked her. She deserves it. This Cheryl deserves it. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did that scare me? Oh my god. Not to be. That is the question. Why is this a? Why is this a clip? Why is this a clip? I don't understand why people clip some things sometimes.
Oh no.
Oh, what? Now, how do I do this without them? Oh, you know what? I just go to the door, right? And I shoot the door. Hi. Hi. I mean, I could break the door open and have him chase me. Ah! 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 Ah!
Halt in the name of Set!
That was scary. That was scary. Oh my god.
In the name of Set, identify yourself!
I'm committing.
I think he knows you're there.
How are you doing, dear guys?
He's in a house. And he left me. He left me. I just hid in a corner. He
Oh,
walked
he's
right
coming
past
right
me.
back.
Remember in the Doors movie, the Oliver Stone? Doors? Oliver Stone Land? Give me some death. No, Jim, no. Give me some death. No, Jim, no. I need a drink. Huh. Is this a...
Oh, I don't have wood scraps.
Oh, wait, they're over here.
Give me them. Give me.
But it's fun. Oh, look at you. Ah!
Oh!
Ah! Epic! Epic! Epic!
Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god!
I did. You know what it said when I died?
Oh no!
I did. It did 100,000 hit points of
Two
damage.
people can't go in the
Oh. So that's one of the things you can do with sorcery. Oh, wow. It was a named Thrall, and I just murdered him. Oh, well.
How does this guy? He's almost naked. He has a taxidermied imp on
I'm
his
back.
body.
Let's go.
How?
Enough of the clips.
She had
Oh
war
wait, I
paint.
have a message. Messaged.
Ah, spray can.
All right, here we go.
There's no way you grabbed me. Bullshit.
The things you see. The things you see in DVD. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Steam went down. I got booted. Then we waited a bit. Oh, this is all the loot from those people I killed last night. I guess I gotta sort it, right? I'm just gonna... Delencia came back. She was stuck at the... Yeah. When I died. I need some chests just to throw this shit in. Oh, again, everyone, for Twitch drops, don't forget to grab your white rabbit ahead of time for the drops that will come next week. No, not next week. In 2 weeks. 3 weeks? 2 weeks? April 16th, I think, is the date. There. All right. You know, I need some more gas arrows. All right. Let's grab my armor. I miss my old building outfit, but we'll wear this. All right. I got weapons. I don't really need this. Doesn't really make any difference. We got all this. All right. I'm gonna grab Minnie, my dancer. Come with me, Minnie. And we'll grab... Honestly, that's all I need. Delencia. Follow me. She's sulking right now. All right. So... Oh, I thought that was someone jumping. Oh, what's in the bazaar? When you die and come in, do you regenerate back at the beginning, or do you start back where you left off before dying? Oh, that's a good question. So what happens? Oh, wow, this is in here. Ha. I actually wanted this set. I just couldn't justify the price. So when you die in Conan, what happens is, there's 3 options. Sort of. There's two options. So, say you die, somebody kills you. Creature, player, whatever type of server you're playing on, single player, whatever, right? Say someone kills you. When you die, you will have 2 options. 1, to go to your bed, or 2, to go to your bedroll. So you have 2 spawn points in the game. However, you have to place them. If you don't place them, you won't have them. So you would take... Let me see if I have any here. There's some rotting meat in there. Oh, here we go. See this bedroll? So you would take this bedroll. Or bed. Say this was a bed. Either way, you put it in your hotbar at the bottom. It's on number 2 right now. And then if you notice, you can place it. It's going to be green. You can't place it everywhere. Or you can't place it in certain places. Also, if it's like a hilly area or an incline, it might give you an issue. But if you press the letter R, if you're on PC, it'll allow the thing to shape with the landscape. But anyway, you place it. I'm not going to place it because I already have one. And this will be your bedroll spawn point. And then you have your bed. You make a bed. You place it. I have a bed back here. And then once you place it,
or you click on it if there is a bed and you own the bed, your clan or you put the bed down, then you'll become, that will be your main spawn point. So you have 2 spawn points. So basically what you'll do is you can use one spawn point at like your home base or wherever you want. And the second spawn point, the bedroll, you take out into the field with you, into the wild. That way, if you die, I don't know, in the jungle, say you die over here and your base is over here, you can easily go back and grab your body. And then you can just destroy the bedroll or pick it up again when you're done and then place it again. So think of the bedroll as a portable one and your bed as one you have at home. Although you can put your bedroll anywhere, so it doesn't really matter, but it'll give you that option. The only problem is that I find is that when it pops up and you don't realize, like, oh my God, I just died, and the shock of that comes over you, you might not click on the right one. It'll say bed or bedroll. So you'll be like, and then the timer counts down, and then you'll just, I don't know which one it spawns you at. Probably your bed, but I don't know. So that's that. Now, if you never set a bed or a bedroll down, what's going to suck big time is, say you died up here someplace, right? You died up here, right here, and you don't have a better bedroll, it's going to spawn you back in a noob area when you first started the game in the desert. So you'll have to make your way all the way back up to the river, etc., etc. So that is not fun. So make sure you make a bed or a bedroll. You'll probably be able to make a bedroll first in the game. So yeah, make sure you do that. Now, if you die in the game, forgetting the bed and bedroll, you got to go back to your body to grab. You got to go back to your body to grab your loot, because if not, you're going to lose your loot. So, and by loot, I mean either your stuff in your inventory, but also your armor. So, what's great is you can go back to your body. You'll see it there with a skull and bones there lit up. Also, it should show up on a map. It should show up wherever you die too, so you'll know. And you click on it, and then there's an option to take all. And then it'll just put everything back in the slots you already have. So you won't have to like manually drag your armor over like this. It'll just autofill wherever it was last on your body and in your action bar. So that's one cool thing. Another, but if you don't get back there in time, I don't know like I was saying, when I woke up in that clip and I died and I woke up and ran over to the computer somehow, I knew, I don't know how much time you have before your body and your items despawn. So I would say at least 15. Think of it as 15 minutes, but it could be 30 minutes. But I think I never really looked that up. I always just go back for my shit. Now, if I'm beginning the game and I die, you can make that shit over again, so it doesn't really matter. But if you're wearing some high-level gear or if you have some high-level weapons or some important crafting materials, definitely go back for it if you can. The other way you can get your body back, if you opened up sorcery, it's to use the magic circle, which is this thing. Oh, I don't have is to use this thing. I think it's under crafting stations. Yeah, these chalk circles. So you can put one of these out, and then if you have the knowledge, you put one of these out someplace, and then you have to have the right materials, and then you can summon your corpse right back to the circle, and then you can just loot your body that way. So that's a good way to do it. Another way, another thing you can do is say you die and you don't want to, like, say you're in a spot. Right here, let me go to the next point. Say you go to a spot, say you go to a place and you're stuck. Your character's stuck in the scenery. Something happened and you can't get out. Say, for some reason, you clip into somebody else's build. Like you're walking on the roof, you're exploring, and then, I don't know, there's some glitch and you fall through and you're like, I'm stuck in here. Well, you can go and do this. You go to your main menu, click on character, and you can remove your bracelet. If you remove your bracelet, you'll instantly die. You'll self-delete yourself. But it's unlike the end game when you walk through the, when you leave the game. If you do all the quote-unquote quests to leave the Exile lands. This is just, you just offing yourself. And then you'll get an option to respawn at your bed or your bedroll, just like normal. And then what you can do is, if you do that, you can use sorcery to summon your body back. Or if you know where the body is, you can try to run there and try to grab it. So that's those are the options when you die. Now, if someone comes across your body, they can loot it. And I believe it depends on server settings, but I believe that's open in all servers, but don't quote me on that. Basically, get back and get your body. After we're done the building tutorial, we got to come over here and work on an elevator and a staircase over here at this site on this server. Look at all the corruption I have. I'm trying to interact with stuff to make sure it registers that I'm here. There's a decay timer. So, they have a thing to get rid of blight in a game. If players don't log in, it depends on the server settings. So all servers are different. So if you don't log in after whatever the max days are, hours are, your shit will decay, and then it'll disappear from the server. Also, other players should be able to loot it. So right now, I'm making sure. I'm making sure that all the timers for our locations are reset. When I switch over to, I'm going to switch over to single player when I do the building tutorial, just so it saves time. But I'm coming up to this location. It's nice and flat up here. This was the server that gave me all that lag yesterday, so hopefully it's okay today. Do you use your character level as well? No. Nothing like that at all. You basically just respawn with everything and all your stats, all your attributes. Everything's the same other than your armor. Anything you're wearing or anything in your inventory is gone until you get that back on your own. Through the methods I shared. I'm trying to go in order here. So I'm using sorcery. This teleporter is sorcery. When you use sorcery in a game, you gain corruption, as you can see with the purple bars. My health is at top, the stamina is at the bottom there. There's long bars. So that means my health pool is lowered. I only have 195 health out of, I guess, 300 or 400 and something. I think it's 300 something. So every time you use sorcery, you lose you gain more corruption. So if I was using, and the further you teleport, the more corruption you get. So say I had a base over here on the right side of the map, and then I teleport over here somewhere to the left side of the map. I will probably go max corruption. I'll have like 3 health. So in order to combat that, it goes away over time when you have a dancer, and you see Minnie is a performer. So I always bring a dancer with me. Well, it depends on the situation, but I bring a dancer with me. But if you're building teleporters like this, make sure you have a dancer thrall nearby just to help you get rid of corruption. There are other ways you can get rid of corruption in the game, like eating the heart of a hero. The heart of a human boss you killed, they might drop a heart of the hero. But they decay over time, like, I don't know, 30 minutes. So put it in a refrigerator with the ice, and you can have it whenever you have a situation like this. But since I'm inside my base here, these are outposts. Since I'm inside my outpost, I don't have anything to worry about. But if I happen to have 3 health and I jump real high and I jump down there, that could actually kill me. So, yeah, you got to be careful. Also, don't forget, fences, I'd say the majority, not all, majority of these type of fences here have anti-climb, so that if anyone tries to climb up into your base, they will damage them. So you could potentially bump into this or jump over it and die. So, yeah. Corruption is a thing. But there are people use corruption builds, they're called, to do special tricks in the game, summon zombies and all that. You'll see it in your attributes. Oh, here, look, corrupt. I've never done this. My clanmate has done this. I've never says I require soul essence. So I've never done corruption builds, but you can do something like that too. I should explore that to see what that's all about. Oh, here's our magic circle. It's above our teleporter. I designed it that way, so all sorcery was together. Well, here's our magic circle. So you go in here and you see you can have no corpse to recall. Right here, summoned corpse require blood in a flask, brimstone, and a glass flask. So I click on this and I summon my body back. So that's how you would summon it back with sorcery. But you have to unlock this knowledge. Sorcery is a bitch to level up, to be honest. If you're first new at the game. And you can also summon like mounts to you can summon this demon to fight for you. You can summon this bow. It's this demon bow, demon armor. But the thing with these bows and things is you got to keep using them, or if you don't, they disappear. And also, I think the demon turns on you if you don't keep fighting. This demon horse, they'll disappear too. I don't use these, but they're there. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta show off the cats, what I did with the cats. Yeah, these fuckers open the goddamn doors. I found out when I came here after the update this past week. I heard the cats someplace. It wasn't like in here. All right. Oh, god damn it. Stop picking at the ground. There we go. So, cat was wandering around here. It opened this day. I was able to put the cats in here before just to keep them in here since they wander and I don't like them wandering. Oh, he opened the door over here. We have a side door outside. He opened a side door. Is this... Okay, this is locked. But I'm like, oh my god. So they also open these stable fences, stable gates. But yeah, I locked them in here. The fuckers. Back up, Koalas. All right, so yeah, 2 hours. Come back to 2 hours and 1 minute, Ren. 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we'll do the maybe about 2 hours 15. And just fast forward, and you'll see the building tutorial in the VOD. Have fun getting your shoes. All right. There's that. Oh look, here was a building tutorial from last night. I did. All right. Where to next? Oh. I have these outposts that are filled with loot from other bases that decayed. I got to bring them back to the main castle to sort. All this loot has to go back. Yeah. That thing decayed. Want want. That thing decayed. Excellent. This monstrosity decayed. Look at this. Only thing left is their the thralls, and they'll decay after a certain amount of time. Here's a freaking cat. It must have decayed the other day. No loot here. It might have decayed naturally, or someone destroyed it. Damn it, I could have looted that. Then again, we already have enough loot. This was my attempt at building a noob house. I put little taxidermy things we found outside. I tried to make it look, it's all tier 1, but it was just to trick people into thinking, what is this? It's nothing. But in reality, it contains all this loot here. All right. This is our purge base. Our new purge base. Alright. Yo, I wonder if those jerks are there. Let me go check. Oh shit, I'm not going outside. I have no... I'm corrupted. It takes about 3 minutes to get rid of corruption, so... I'm not gonna wait around. You can see my health is going down and down and down and down. Cats are evil now? Goats are another story. Ha! There are goats in the mountain goats in this game. I wish we could have them as pets. As far as I know, you can't. But I don't know 100%. I don't think there are goats in the game. Alright. There's another, this is a location where I stole treasure from another player. All this treasure, this all counts as treasure. I stole this from another player whose base decayed. And I stuck it in here. All this is treasure. And just by putting this shit in here, I can do a level 8 purge. Look at my health. It's now down, I have 25 hit points. I want to hang out here for a bit. Especially now that it's nighttime. Now that it's nighttime, the Sacred Hunt is still... Oh, the Sacred Hunt ends tomorrow. Yay. Sacred Hunt is an event going on in the game. And at nighttime, wear hyenas. Where are they? That beam of light. That's where the vendor is. That's what that's pointing to. Oh, look, here's a good example. If you're stuck, if your characters, your thralls that are following you are stuck in a door and you can't get through and you can't like tell them where to go, or you just want to get by them quickly, use your katana, use the special attack, and okay, I hit the door. Oh, I ran out of I have no stamina. Look at that. I can't even do it. Let's try this again. There we go. You can use that to get through. Oh my god. Tovin Nark, thank you for that, and thank you for giving me a jump scare. Yeah, so I stole this treasure from this clan right here, who I think out of spite built next to me, but that's acceptable. I accept that. Huh, this is their teleporter, I assume. Yeah. They had a base right down there up against that rock. And that's the green wall of death, by the way. Those obelisks. If I get... Oh, you can see it sort of there. You can see the green wall. They built right there. And I saw that it was decayed. So I was going to destroy it. But I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe they have a teleporter to their main base. So I built a little area. I call them staging areas. Loot houses. I have different names for them. But I put a bunch of chests inside. And then I went in and there wasn't much in there. It was just a teleporter outpost. But their teleporter took me to their purge base. And inside the purge base, the teleporter is right next to the treasure room. So I had to walk back over a course of a couple hours because, you know, I'm a dick. I walked back all of their loot, all the treasures that I could take, because you can loot people's bases if you're playing on a conflict server and the settings allow it. You can loot other people's bases. You can steal the treasure, not out of the. Well, you know what? I think you can steal out of the chest. I've never tried that because I never had that opportunity. But all this stuff, I walked each one back one by one over hours just to do it, just to see if I could do it. And then I was like, ooh, I'm going to come back to this base because I saw a whole bunch of chests there too. I want to come back to their base when it decays, but they logged in. And oh well, I wasn't able to. I wonder what they thought when they logged in. They saw they didn't have any treasure. Because they had to loot all this shit too, and they had to put all this stuff down too. And these treasures here, these right here are the special ones you have to carry. All right, so let's see. Okay, I thought the sound wasn't synced up. In the past, when I initially switched to using two PCs to stream from, I had sound sync issues, but I figured it out. You know what's funny? All these YouTubers, all these YouTube clips, tutorials on how to do a dual PC setup, so complicated. It's like, do this, then you have to do this wiring, do this. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Look, down there got hit by a meteor, maybe. I don't know. Oh, look at that. I did it differently on the other server. Interesting. Here, I made it just like a fence wall. On the other one, I made it like, okay. Huh. Eh. Any meteors since I'm here? There's one.
Might as well. I might as well get it. Oh, wait. I'm not wearing cold weather gear. Uh-oh. We'll do this quick. I'm not. Whoops. It says. Oh, there's 2. 3. There's 3. I don't need this stuff, but since it's here, I might as well grab it. Checking to see if there's any other meteors. I like it when I hit the saber tooth. It's funny. I don't have a Barathral with me. How do you decide where to teleport once you oh, I'll show you that too. It's actually, I complain about it all the time. I complain about it all the time because it's so freaking annoying how they did it. I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be, you know, Conan, the Conan universe, so they make it look a certain way, but it's so freaking annoying. So this is star metal. I guess I should explain star metal too. This is higher end stuff. Obviously, this is a very dangerous area. That's the volcano up here. That's end game, essentially, if you want to call it that. I guess it is. All right, so these meteors fall periodically. These meteors contain star metal, which this pickaxe is a star metal pickaxe here. And the higher level tier tools you use, the more resources you get back. As well as in your attributes, where is it? Right here, you can put efficient harvest. Oop, right here, you can like select this too. Or careful harvest and stuff, but these things here are the meteors. They'll fall periodically. You don't want to build here. I call it Meteor Alley. You don't want to build here. It's sort of, you can see the border, the natural border here. They fall all in here and also down here in the right where it transitions from this area to the cold here. So you got to be really careful. And the meteors can be all over, but you can tell them, you can see them because of the smoke they have. But also, you can use sorcery to find them too, and find different ores other than like the basic ores. But you know, that's anyway. So you cannot farm it. Like I can't break this open. It doesn't do anything. You have to hit it with an explosive. Either you can put explosive down, or I use explosive arrows, and that cracks open the shell. It has one hit point there, but that cracks it open. Now, if you're playing on a PvP server, this will damage you, but I am not, so I can stand in the flame. Well, I could stand in the flame until the PvP time's on this server, but then you can mine it. The only thing is, you need higher end tools. I think it has to be hardened steel or higher in order to mine it. And then you have to smelt it and do all that fun stuff. So, yeah. So that's that. Once I get back to my teleporter, I'll explain that. You'll see the meteors fall. They look like meteors falling, but they can hurt you, and they can kill your thralls, and they can destroy your base. Hence why you never want to build in this area. Or you have to know where the safe spots is. And where that map room is that I have up there, that map room is safe. Although that pillar might not be. But it hasn't really been hit yet, so I don't know. You can't you blow up cats too? No. Although, if it's a pure PvP server, maybe during raid times you can. Again, it depends on the server. Oh, look, there's another one. As I punch the air. Hold on. I think I have to go pick up my med. I keep getting notifications. It's a message from Google. Okay. I'm stealing my data. What are you calling it? Oh, look, my corruption is gone. Me letting them use my data. Oh, it's a demon. Come on, girls. One skull bosses. They're demons because they have glowy eyes, and they drop demon poison when you kill them. Oh, too far. All right, I'm going to use this to chop them up. Get demon blood out of them. Hence why I call them demons. Oop. I don't need this. Yeah. Those are just random spawns. Wherever the saber-tooth spawn at. Oh, you can hurt your thralls during PvP too. So if you're shooting like gas arrows and shit. By the way, hit animals and humans and shit. If they have legs, hit them in the legs. Dragons, whatever, hit them in the legs. You can cripple them for a short time. So if he's charging at me and I shot him in the leg with an arrow, it'll cause him to slow down before he pounces. It only lasts a couple seconds, but if it's like a dragon and they have, as a creature with 4 legs, you can hit them potentially in all 4 legs. And you'll see like a little cripple, like a foot icon, I guess, over their or on their health bar, and that just means they're crippled. If you see blood, the blood icon, that means they're bleeding. All right, I think we got. That's a good. What the? It's bugged. It's bugged. He was sliding. Yeah, I don't need to farm. We don't need any meat or anything like that. I'm not gonna chop them up. All right, we're done here. We got 2 more bases to check, and then we can go back to the other one. My other server. We're going to build 16 potted plants. Oh boy, for decorations. And then we're going to do the building tutorial. The basic building tutorial. We're going to start with a rectangular box, and I'm just going to show people how simple ways to and we're going to use just tier 1 material. Simple ways to make it look better for those who are new to building. And hopefully everyone will be able to use that and like just grow as a builder. I am not an amazing builder. I dislike most of my build. Oh, then after that, we'll come back to this server and see about building an elevator and a staircase. But I will share knowledge. I will easily share. I love to share knowledge. See, look, that base, you see, look, that corner was taken out by a meteor. That is not a good spot to build in. But he's gotten lucky so far in that... Oh, I'm getting hungry. Shit. He's lucky in that it hasn't been hit. It's random where they hit, but I think they aim for buildings. I don't know. They seem to hit buildings a lot. This is safe up here, but I'm moving this. I'm tearing this down, and it's going to move over to that building. In fact, I think I have to increase the back of that building eventually. That's our map room. And I'm going to increase the back tower. I don't like having too many outposts and everywhere, so we're going to move this building. All right. Oh, so when you build a teleporter,
You have to activate it too. But once it's activated, you activate it in here. But once you activate it, right, what's going to happen is, say you have, I don't know, teleporter. We're here now. Say you had a teleporter over here, right? Your original teleporter was here, teleporter 1, and you built one where we're at now, teleporter 2. What's going to happen is, when you go into this, when you stand on a teleporter, you'll see that globe, that glowy globe pop up. When that happens, you're going to see these floating rocks. You just click on the floating rocks. These rocks are the annoying, very annoying, but they are floating in the direction of where the other teleporter is. So if I was here, it's going to point to over to here, that rock, and vice versa. Now, the problem is, and the annoying thing is, if you notice right here, the rocks overlap each other. I wish there was a way that they didn't have them overlapping. Maybe if a list, like you can choose between you want floating rocks or a list, but this is annoying. Because as they're rotating, and between you clicking it, you could rotate the rock, rotate underneath, and you could go someplace else. And then you get all that corruption, then you're like, mother effer, now I got to go back to the other one. So, yeah, that's how you teleport. Oh, you can rename your teleporters. I was shocked that, I forget who it was. Someone said they didn't know. You can just open up your teleporter by holding the E button down, interact, and then up here, you can just type in the new name. If not, if you don't type in a name, it's just going to say the name of the location on the map, like the general location on the map. All right, we're going to the dead place. This is our main purge base. It's in the volcano. If you're in the volcano, you need some gear that allows you to deal with the heat, or bring some ice or something to drink. You can hear people screaming in pain because they're burning in the lava. That happens up here from time to time. And I'm getting injured because I do not have, this is not the correct gear to wear. This is what I wear when I build. Also, you want to have, although I see, I don't know. There's some people says it works. I never really tested it. Certain building materials will help cool you off. Just like black ice, the building material black ice. Here. Black ice, which is part of the OG, the original, the standard stock Conan experience. You got sandstone, stone brick, insulated wood, reinforced stone, and black ice. So black ice supposedly will, and since it uses insulated wood, it will, in the cold, it will help keep, it will insulate you from the cold when you're indoors. As would insulated wood, since that also uses insulated wood. But you can fix that by just having some fireplaces. You can build fireplaces and whatnot. But you can also use different. I think the stones, the various stones will cool you off. But I don't know 100% if that's true or not. Never really had any issue because I would just wear armor for the. I would wear armor for the volcano. All right, we're done here. All right, we're back at our home base. You see my corruption is back. Here's our magic circle to summon our bodies and other evil things. All right. So, I have to... Oh, make sure your buildings are connected. That's why these ugly foundation pieces are here, which I will, once I tear down this castle and rebuild it, I have plans. I have plans in my brain. But once we're done that, it's going to look a lot nicer here. It's just that there's so many other projects to do. It's almost like work. But sometimes if things aren't connected, the decay timer, again, it depends on server. If you're playing single player, it doesn't matter. Does not matter whatsoever. But if you're playing on a server, and it depends on the server setting, the decay timer could be long or it could be short. It might not be any. I don't know. Just depends. But I run everywhere just to make sure if they're not connected, to make sure it's set the max. Now, it should be in the render area where you see the pieces load in, but I don't trust that. I'd rather just run there. It takes me a couple seconds to do it. So. To teleport a cat? Actually, you can. Like, my thralls, when they follow me, they'll teleport with me. So if I had a cat follow me, even though technically the cat won't follow you, it's still following you. It just does its own thing. It'll teleport with you. That's how you can move them around. But when you place them down, they sometimes will wander off. Here's the green wall of death. It's fun to build up against the green wall of death. Sort of like, tempting fate. It's funny, there's a body there that they threw in. You can check the damage of your building. This is a set I do not recommend anyone getting. This set here, even though it looks cool, this is more for role playing. I thought it would look cool, so I built it to match that setup there, and it looks like it was hit by a trebuchet or an explosion, but it is not fun to build in. You can't use it to really, other than, I don't know, using it to show off for damage or for role playing. It's not really worth it. But if anyone is building in this set, and this set is called, what is this set called? This set is called the War-Torn Ruins? Yes, War-Torn Ruins here. It matches the Nemedian set. It's the Nemedian set just with damage. If you're, you can mix and match, the pieces. If you're building War-Torn Ruins, I had such a hard time building this shit here until I realized how to do it. Build the buildings normally first, then use the War-Torn Ruins to tear it apart. Like, you don't have to go intricate, but just like I built a cylinder here for this little tower, and I built this little house here, and then I started using the War-Torn Ruins to put holes in it and stuff, and it works great. But I've never used it since because that was a waste of money. Our altars are over here for our gods. We have all the altars here. But if you're placing altars down, remember the gods don't like each other. So they need to be at least 8 squares away from each other, up and down. So if you're building them tall, I tried to make a skyscraper or a tower of altars at one point, and I had an elevator on the side that you can go up to the altars. It wasn't a very successful build, but as long as it's 8 away from each other, and so the set god, his altar is really tall because it's like a pillar of a snake. So just take that into factor too, yeah. Like here, Jabal Sag here, he's maybe 2, 3 high. So 3 high and then another 8 up top before you can put another. If you're building it on top of this altar here, so you can have build another altar above him, but it has to be 8 away. There's the sex god over here, and she's 8 away from here too. So our altars are up here. Okay, and after this we'll go build those planters. Exciting. And then I'm done decorating that place. The only thing I got to do with that other place is put some workstations in. I got to put workstations in. I think all I'm going to put up there is furnaces. I think furnaces. Many furnaces to smelt the star metal. And maybe artisan bench. Oh, that's our animal pen. I was like, what was that noise? We have animals in there.
They've been in there for years. Never took them out. We don't really use the animal pens. So one of the designs I was testing, I like to test my designs out. For the castle, once I tear this castle down over here that I'm looking at, this is probably maybe going to be the front gate of the main keep in the middle of it. So this was a design I was testing here. So yeah, this is going to be the front gate. Also, I made a fake double door with the gate doors. It's pretty cool how you can, depending on the building material, you can sort of overlap them and make a fake door like that. Not fake door, but a fake double door. Who's that? Who's that? A bar patron? That's a bar patron. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to Africa, aka the savannah, and I'm gonna smelt this ore. Oh, it's so nice not having that stupid PvE castle here. It's so nice. Wait. So one way to save time is to build multiple workstations, and then just do that. So I'm having three furnaces here. Smelt the star metal. There they go. And I have.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
John Sienna, thank you for the follow. I like the name. Some of these chests don't close. You have to open them up again. We're maxed out on star metal here. I don't know what these are for. All right, I'll take some of the star metal that we smelted before back. All right. Eating sounds in game. Final thing we'll work on, maybe I'll work on it today instead of the elevator and all that I wanted to work on, is continuing to work on this castle here. Just realized my coffee here, it's lukewarm. Answer by the teleporter. All right. It's nighttime, so we might as well grab a were hyena thingy because it's the last day. Not that we need it. I opened up all the recipes. That was the worst grind I've ever done in any game. Although, admittedly, I have not, like, when I play the MMOs, I haven't done all the grinds. I mean, you know, I don't do, like, crazy grinds. You know what I'm saying? All right. Come on, where is this thing? Moon. Oh, I was wondering why I was getting brighter. You gotta be, oh, it won't attack you near your building. So you gotta get away from that. I don't know if, in relation to to thrall camps though. Oh, here, growl. And if you have two people, like 2 players, 3 players,
3 of them will pop out, up to the amount of players you have. I'll just gather the fangs. Come on. Oh, here he is. Ow. Asshole. These fangs are the currency. These things here. He drops a bag. Sometimes there's fangs inside. Alright. That's done. We'll go to our giant Borg cube to deposit the star metal, and then we'll go and make some planters. Yay! Exciting. Our clan warehouse where we store our loot. There we go. This is one of those chests that don't close. There we go. Alright, we are done here for now. And as you've seen, if you're playing online, if you're playing with a server that has any type of PvP, make sure to, and you're building for the first time, make sure, number 1, don't sleep near the walls. That's number 1. Number 2, don't build any windows, at least where you sleep at. Number 3, sleep with a gas mask on. It won't protect you from acid, but it will protect you from gas. And number 4, clear out your inventory, so if you lose anything, it's just going to be... You won't lose anything, actually. Just the rags on your body. Oh, it's like, where are my pants? There we go. Sometimes in a rush, I'll keep everything on me, but I'm playing with fire there. So, yeah, like, usually it's about a 2, maybe 3 tile. If there's a wall here, someone shoots a gas area at you, it's about 2 to 3 spaces. So the further away, the better. From the wall, and that also includes height. But if you have your gas mask on, you should be safe. Also, having yourself visible is not a good thing too, so try to sleep out of the way. But main thing to do is windows, no windows. At least windows where the median windows and flotsam windows be kind of hard to shoot through those, if even that's possible. So, but gas will penetrate walls. All right, let's take a quick break. As I switch servers, and I'm going to, I guess I'll go to the little slugs room to do my business. So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me play some Conan music. As we switch over, 1 second. My clips are going to play. These clips supposed to be random. They're not random. They're playing them in, like, the same order. All right, we'll be right back. I entered the goddamn locker because I pressed spacebar too often. That would have continued for another 5 minutes. Oh my god.
I'm back. I'm back. That was quick. All right. Hi, Minnie. How are ya? So, everyone, tomorrow, this is my last Conan stream. Yesterday was going to be my last Conan stream, but today's going to be my last Conan stream until Sunday. I'll be playing Dead by Daylight this week. Tomorrow, the new killer, based on the Tokyo Ghoul license, is coming out. So I will be playing Dead by Daylight. Those clips you see some of those are from Dead by Daylight. So yeah. So if that interests you, I'll be back then. But Sunday afternoons are when I usually play Conan. Although, again, I usually play it a lot. It's just that I've been burned out because I played it almost every day this week. Almost every day. So I need a break. So this is me prepping to end it. You about to feel the gremlins? Oh my god. How are you? Oh my god, the stuff didn't render in. Here we go again. All these chests are full. I gotta wait for the shit to load in. The servers suck ass. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder, should I just do single player? So after we make these planters, I gotta look for seeds. Oh boy. I'm gonna look for seeds. I'm gonna make 16 planters, and then after that, we're gonna do a basic building tutorial. For people who are new to the game, I'm just gonna show some basic things you can do to make a box look not like a box. And I'll use just tier 1 material too. Here we go. Everything's rendered in now. Or not. Did I shut that off? I am fine, Minnie. I'm hoping tomorrow will be my Costco day. Oh shit, tomorrow's Tokyo Ghoul. Wednesday. I'm hoping Wednesday will be my Costco day. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Here we go. Alright. I thought I had seeds over here. See how it's taking a delay to load in everything? Alright, so... Purple Lotus? Wait, which one was the good one? Okay, Purple Lotus, Black Lotus, or Frost Lotus, or Gray Lotus. So anything that's a darker Lotus, okay. If I have the seeds, I want to make sure I have a lot of the seeds though. Crimson Lotus. I have 15 Purple Lotus. I need 16. All right, you're in the lead. You know what? I'll bring the Frost Lotus. That's the only ones I have. Gray Lotus. All right, let's search. Oh my God. Let's search these chests. I apologize for the sound of the chest opening and closing. I gotta go to Cleveland or Akron to go to Costco, and that's like an hour drive. Wait, do you have a Costco membership? You could make it like a trip, you know? Oh, everyone, I do long streams on the first day of drops, Twitch drops. So the next Twitch drop is going to be the rabbit. If you see the rabbits in the wild, grab them. Grab them. And put them in a chest. Save them. Just so that you have them ready. But the rabbits are assholes. Just so you know. They're like cats. Wow, look at all these Frost Lotus. Wow, Frost Lotus is in the lead. Gray Lotus is in the lead. Jeez. I think the Frost Lotus are more rare. Or I think I'm going to use the Gray Lotus. Since we have 300 of them, losing 16 won't be that bad. All right, I'm not going to go through all these. I'll just go through a couple here. I did, but since we don't want to make the drive every weekend, kids get go through a lot of food. How about like make it a special trip, maybe once every, I don't know, a month or so. You know. That way, you can you can also order Costco online, like non-perishable. You know, like you could order like boxed food and shit from them. During the lockdowns, I did. They sent a goddamn. I still got the boxes. I was going to use them for something. I think I should just toss them out. UPS delivered this gigantic box. It contained toilet paper. Just imagine the toilet paper. The Costco toilet paper. Oh, here's some star metal. All right, I think Gray Lotus is one. Oh. Purple Lotus. Yo, I know where there's lotus seeds. I just realized. I think there's something in there. I forget what they are. Would he deliver that far? Yeah. I mean, go to the website, put in your account and see if they'll deliver. Again, they're not going to be delivering milk or, you know, anything perishable, frozen shit. But if you're getting like cereal, stuff like that, they should deliver it. But again, I guess it's dependent. Funny story about that, unrelated to Costco, but related. I use Amazon Fresh, right? So it's like Amazon's grocery service. And I found out about it from my friend Epic during the Frost Lotus, during the lockdowns. Black Lotus, look at that. Those are rare. Or harder to come by. And so all right, that's it. We're gonna go with Gray Lotus. I'm done looking through the chest. So I use them every now and then. And they actually have Amazon Fresh locations that you can actually visit to pick up stuff, right? So my
coworker, when I was working, my coworker, I would tell her about it. Again, this is after the lockdown, during and after the lockdown. I mentioned to her, yeah, why don't you order from Amazon Prime? Because she had a Prime account. And when she tried, now she apparently lived maybe 30 minutes from me, maybe 20 minutes from me, like in my city, but just, and sort of nearby, but not like, maybe even 15 minutes. She didn't live that far, but it was far, if that makes sense. So they wouldn't deliver to her. They for some reason, they wouldn't deliver to her, but they delivered to me. And what's funny is when I watch the app, you know, you see the delivery car, like, you know, they have the GPS. You can see the delivery car moving. You're 5 stops left. You know that thing? They are all over the city. They're like down south. They're like, I'm like, damn, that's a long way to drive. So I don't know why they didn't deliver to her. I thought that was quite interesting. All right, so let's put these seeds over here. Hello? All right, so we're going to go with Gray Lotus. So I need 16. All right, so we need 16 seeds. Hold on. Let me put... Look how many fangs I got. I told you this is the worst grind. I have 2,109 fangs. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's packed. Oh, more seeds. All right. So again, once I make these planters, we'll do a building tutorial. I gotta go to my my purge base. Here they are. Hello, girls. I tried. I need to try them. It's difficult to grocery shop with 2 babies, but they're like 40 miles plus miles away. Yeah, I get that. It's like literally you're going on a, yeah. I found, but I can only pick up because it's, see, same thing. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I went to the wrong base. Let me lower this. This volcano ambient sound is annoying. God damn it, I'm trying to pick every time. Everyone's walking around. They're getting in my way. All right, here we go. Oh, look, this guy was like, oh, I got to pretend I'm working. You see him? All right, so planters. Here, 16 of these fuckers. All right. We'll just wait. I'll hang up by these dancers. You get homesick a lot? Aw. La la la. Here, while we're waiting for my corruption to go, I'm gonna run an ad, everyone, on Twitch. The more I run them, the more I push back the next ad. So I'm trying to get it so that there's no ads for the remainder of the stream. Right now, we're not there yet. So while we're waiting here, let's do it. I apologize. Screw your ads. Hi, Lucy. See, look, he stopped working again because I wasn't there. All right, here are the planters. Let's see what they look like. Oh, look at that. Yo, this reminds me of my honeymoon. Wow. Huh. All right. All right, let's go to where we need to go, which is the snow. What did you make for dinner? Yeah. I lost track, Lucy. I lost track. As I wait for the corruption to go. After this, again, we're going to do a basic, very basic building tutorial. Yo, yesterday, oh no, this past weekend, I watched I watched a horror film that was really good. From Australia. Turns out the horror film was from a group of YouTubers that I used to follow. I guess I still follow them, but I never see any stuff on them. Raka Raka. It's called Talk to Me. If you haven't seen it, go see it. Talk to Me, 2022. I went to their page. I'm like, holy shit! They did make this. Two brothers. They directed it. Lasagna pasta. So it's just lasagna, but without lasagna sheets. It's just normal pasta. Means I can just do it in the pan and under the grill. How is your pizza? Oh my god, they were delicious. Very delicious. Here's an odd question about air fryers. I use cooking spray because I was looking on the I read various recipes now for them, and I was looking and they said to spray instead of spraying on the pans and stuff because it could damage the non-stick surface, to spray it on the food. But is that bad for you? To spray it on the food? I sprayed it on the top of the pizza. Not a lot, just like that. And I didn't seem to mind it, but I was just wondering if that's bad for you. We still got corruption. I'll just keep dancing. It'll be the same? Okay. I have an odd question. An odd question since you brought up pasta with air fryers. Is it possible to make pasta in there or some sort, like, you know how baked pasta, I was trying to make baked pasta in the oven, you know, after I made regular pasta, then you put it in the, is that something that can be done in an air fryer? Would it dry it out? Is that like just maybe not a good idea? Or or are there any type of pasta recipes that could be potentially made in an air fryer? Or that's basically not something you'd want to do. All right, so the next ad on Twitch is going to run in 90 minutes. I think if we run 2 more ads when I'm allowed to, I can't do it right now, there shouldn't be any more ads for the rest of the stream. So see, I run the ads ahead of time and then I make sure no one has to deal with that stuff after. On YouTube, I can't help. I don't know how it works.
Also, I need notifications on YouTube for follows or subs over there. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh my god. See, it takes like, there you go. I'm losing corruption now. I think you can make pasta. You could, but would it be like all dried out? I don't know. Oh, I haven't even Googled that. Oh, I don't even know. All right, so the corruption is going. All right, that's enough dancing. You think you saw it on Instagram? Okay, I'll look. I wouldn't even wasn't even sure if that was a thing. Ah, shit, the girls are following me. All right, so we're replacing these plants. With these plants. Now, I'm not going to line these up perfectly. I don't care. I just want them. What the? See, okay, there you go. There's an example. I said that if you crouch in your building, if you crouch, and you're on the edge of something, you won't fall off. But I said there's some things that you can, and this is one of them, I guess. Getting dark. I wonder if I should put something in here other than plants. Since it's up against the wall. I don't know. I'm going to put the plants in there now. When I'm actually putting in workstations and stuff behind me, then I'll consider some other options. Maybe I could put some tapestry or painting. I don't know. All right, there we go. If I was really anal, I would line these up, but I don't care. Hi. Ah. Gosh darn it. The last one is always... Yeah. All right, we did it. We're done. There's nothing else that needs to be done here. Let's go look at it. I wonder if the were-hyena will attack me when I'm on this rock. There she is. There she is. Not so wounded as we were led to believe. So much the better. Ah. The lighting. Ah. There's two fireplaces in there, but other than that, I wish it was all blue. And the purple in the middle is kind of sweet, too. I put the wind chime up here, too. All right. We good to go here. Now I have 16 goddamn Highland berry plants. I'll throw them in his chest. Oh, Highland bush. I guess we'll go back home. No point in staying here. Too cold. I do have to put maybe one more light someplace, but that's something I can do later. I don't have any light. I don't have any hanging light. Or wall light. All right. So now we're going to do a building tutorial. Ah! Sandstorm. I'm going to switch to single player so I can go to creative mode to make it easier on me. All right, ladies. Get here. Oh, everything. There it is. La la la. All right. Here are our sleepy time outfit. Sleep on your back like a human, not on your side like an animal. All right, let's go to single player, shall we? All right, let's start building. Or the building tutorial. All right. All right, so where can we do this? All right. I guess this is a good spot, right? All right, let's get rid of these pieces here. All right, so we'll do a basic building tutorial for new players who might not be used to the building implementation in Conan. All right, right here. All right, so, and we're only going to use tier 1. So, let's build a rectangular box, which is like, or a square box, but we'll do a rectangular. Now, there's a limit right here. Oh, this is good. All right, so number 1, when you place your piece down with your... Now, I don't know what the controls are on console, so bear that in mind. Oh, you know what? Wait, I think I can run another ad. Before we start, let me run an ad. Get this done with. Okay. Well, wait a bit. 90 seconds on Twitch. Oh, yeah, let's see what's in here. I could have just teleported in here. Let's see what's in here while we're waiting for the ad. I forgot, I wanted to come here. These chests here contain some sort of lotus, but I forget what. Gray lotus, okay. Oh, wrong one. All right. 30 seconds for the ad. This will be an extremely basic tutorial. $15 seconds. Bow, bow, bow. All right, everyone's back. Ooh, we pushed the ads back 2 hours. I think 2 or 3 more times, and then no more ads. All right, so when you have your build hammer out, you're building, and you can place your pieces here. If you, one of the basic things you can do is if you hold shift down, again, I don't know what it's on console, you can raise, and then you use your mouse wheel, you can raise and lower pieces. So how about that right there? So once you have, we're just going to use foundation pieces. We're going to pretend you're a new player. You don't know what you're doing. Or you've never built Conan before. So one of the things you can do, we're going to build a rectangular house. That's good. So we'll build this rank. How far can I build over? Oh shit. Let me we'll start over here. All right. That's a good way to, yeah. That's good. Okay. Good, good, good. So you put foundation pieces down. And then you're going to get your wall pieces, and you're going to put walls around. And we're just going to use tier 1 pieces. Don't forget, you use your mouse wheel to switch between outer and inner. Oop. Sometimes it snaps the other way. It's kind of annoying. All right, so here is a basic. Oop. tier 1 house that you might see on your server. Put some roof tiles on. Okay. And why not? We put some stairs here. All right. Okay, there's your... Oh, a door. Huh. There you go. So here is a basic house you might see in Conan. Okay? A new player. You'll see these boxes of various shapes and sizes. Sometimes abnormally large, sometimes real tiny. But this is the basic thing. So how do you improve upon this? Well, a couple of things you could do here. Go in. The main thing you want to do is, unless you have to, for some kind of weird aesthetic you're going for, you don't want it to be one tile high. Right here. You don't want it to be one tile high. You want your floors to be 2. They just look better, and it's less claustrophobic. Look how tiny it feels in here. Also, another reason why is, like, if you have your animals or other things in here, they'll clip through the roof, and it looks kind of weird. So you don't want that. So the first thing we're going to do is build it 2 tiles high. So let me fly. Again, we're in creative mode here. So we'll get rid of this. I'll show you that too. One thing at a time. Okay, so basic thing you can do. And this, again, very basic. And then we'll just put a roof on it. Oop. Okay. Let me get rid of this one piece here. All right, so there is our house. Now, it looks better. It looks better than a one-story house, and when you're inside, you're walking through, so you have more room. Also, when you put different workstations, some of them are taller too, so consider 2 stories high, 2 tiles high to be 1 floor. Just stick with that through all your builds. Now, there'll be some cases, again, where you need, like, say you're building staircases and stuff where you may have a single tile. It might be single tile high for a little bit. That's fine. All right, so there's your sink. Here's your house. Now, kind of boring. It's effective, but, you know, it's obviously it's a newbie building. How do you improve upon this? Well, one of the things you can do is, if you notice down here, I should have built it higher. Let me go down here and do it. We'll raise this piece up. Yeah, this is good. Put some walls around it. Like that. Now, if you look, there's this ugly lip over... This is for most, if not all, of the foundation pieces. This is what happens. You'll have this lip that extends out here, which is very annoying. Also, people can peer through there, too. So, the one thing you can do to fix this, well, one of the many things you can do is you get a fence foundation piece. That's these things right here. These are fence foundation pieces. Now, what are fence foundation pieces? Fence foundation pieces. Now, this is not for PvP. PvP is a different type of building. This is just for PvE, okay? So this right here is a fence foundation piece. They act like these pieces here, except that they look like wall pieces, okay? But you can put them in the ground, and just like a regular cube or wedge foundation piece like this, just like these, you can put stuff on top. For example, you can put walls and windows on top like this. See? The other thing you can do, hence the name, is put fences on there like this, like that, like that, and like that. So they're right there. That is a fence foundation piece. So in relation to your build here, what you can do is these that lip that overhangs, you can put a fence foundation piece on the bottom here to fill in that gap. Like this. You may have to remove the stairs first here. Then you can put the stairs back. And there you go. Now, you don't have that nasty lip. Now, because of the texture and stuff that they used here, the fence foundation piece blends in very well with the wall piece. But now it just looks like a... Besides having that little border down here, it's still kind of monotone in a sense. It's just one texture with some of these borders. So maybe you like it, maybe you don't. So one of the ways to fix this here is what I like to call two-toning, although it probably has an official name. So let's use this again. And let's put a wall piece. Again, we're just using tier 1, just like a new player would have. So what you could do is, if you have the SIPTA edition, you'll have flotsam. So you could put flotsam down instead. Just use alternate pieces, alternate building sets. And right now you have a two-tone right there. You see? If you look at buildings in real life, if you travel around, if you look at other houses in your neighborhood or when you're driving, look around. You'll see that a lot of them have like different color foundations or painted or whatever, as opposed to the top. So doing something like that, mirroring what's in real life, can really help improve this. So you can do something like this. So you can replace, we're going to get rid of these here, fence foundation pieces. I'm going to get rid of the stairs for now. And we're going to go inside. And then we're going to get the flotsam foundations. And we're just going to replace them here. So now when we look at it, you see? Now it looks even better. I don't like flotsam, the building set. I don't like these little things that stick out. But color-wise, I think it looks really good. I think that looks better than a standard... you know what? Here, we'll put a standard one. We'll put one here as comparison. Yeah, so as you can see, it automatically looks better. So that's one thing you do, two-toning, alternating colors. Now, another thing, obviously, on the roof, you could put your fence pieces here, like that. I'm not going all the way around with this. But again, if you notice, it all blends in. Because the stone, sandstone, it's just, for some reason, they blend everything in. They don't make it... I mean, it looks fine. But why don't we two-tone it? So we're going to use tier 1 flotsam again. And we're going to use their fences. So as you can see, now you've improved it. It adds more of a darker border to the top. So you have dark on the bottom,
sandstone, and then the flotsam at the top. So you have flotsam, sandstone, flotsam. So it sort of acts like a sandwich, a flotsam sandwich, if you will. So you could do that. You can also use the other flotsam pieces too, the crenulated walls. If you don't like the little rope there. So you could do something like that. Simple and effective. Now, what else can you do? Well, how about we go the opposite way? How about we replace these? Let's go inside again. We're going to switch this to sandstone again, the foundation pieces. All right. So instead of, let me get rid of the flotsam at the top. Okay. Instead of this sandstone, we're going to put sandstone walls. We're going to put flotsam walls, which are that wood color here. We'll put the flotsam door in. So, zoom in. So as you can see now, it's two-tone with this wood here and the stone at bottom. And you could go do the border trick and put the sandstone at the top, like that. The fences, if you're going to use fences, so you can do that. Now the problem, so that works there too. So the problem I have with this is I don't like the exterior of the flotsam pieces. So you can actually reverse them. You don't have to go outer on outer. You can, feel free to use the pieces however you want. So this is outer, but I like the inner better on the exterior. I think that looks much better than this. The only problem is on the inside of your house, you're going to have this, but whatever. The outside's going to look better. So let's replace all of this. Let's see. Put doors all here. You can't replace a piece with the same piece, so you have to replace one. So as you can, oop, that one didn't work. As I punched the air. So as you can see now, you have this. You have the two-tone, like I said. Also, if you leave the outer wall up here pointing out, it also adds more of a pattern. So that's actually kind of cool. Or you can get rid of this and we'll put the exterior there like that. So you could do that. So see how already it looks much better than a standard box, sandstone box. You could do something like that. And if you want to take the two-tone to the next level, you can continue to sandstone. Keep it on the bottom floor like this. Well, I'll put the door frame here. And leave the top like that wood.
And then now, look at that. So simple little things with color. Now you'll have to experiment to see something that you like. But yeah. In fact, I probably like this a lot better than the other ones I've made. I like the sandstone at the bottom. And then we could put the fence foundation pieces down here to fill in that gap. Like that. You do something like that. There you go. Already it's improved. And notice it's still sandwiched. Alternating colors. Now, yet another thing you can do. You could even change the door back to the flotsam. Like that. And see, now look. Just little touches like that. We'll just improve it. Now. We'll leave that there. You know, another thing you can do on the inside, something simple. So the pieces here, the roof pieces, if you notice that the beams are going in the wrong direction. I just placed them wherever. But if you wanted to be anal about it and actually improve the interior look of it, you could put them all in the right direction. So let's do that. Something, again, simple like that will make it that much better. There we go. Doesn't matter which way, as long as they're all going this... As long as they're pointing in the same direction. There. So at least on the inside, it'll look good. And some of the higher level building pieces, there's the texture on the top might actually go in certain way, like certain directions. So you'll have to experiment with that. And then also going with the fact that we have the door frame here is flotsam, we could put a flotsam fence foundation piece. Now, flotsam fence foundation pieces, one thing different about them is that the outside, the outer ones have these little beams sticking out, but the inner one doesn't. So I don't like those beams, so we're gonna change these. Oop, as I punch the air. I'm gonna put this one, although I don't think it, well, I think it would clip through, I don't know. We'll put that there. So now look, you have this little wood border that goes all the way around, or that tile. Then it blends down into the door and goes all the way down. And then you could put wood instead of stone stairs there. Now look. So much better. Again, just a basic... We won't look at that side. Just a basic house that you might see. Now, how can we improve this? Let me replace these walls first. So, number one... Oh, I got those. The number one thing, again, is colors. Whoops. All right, so I have the inner wall facing out for the wood here, the flotsam. Look at that. So, how you have this house, you sort of like it, you're like, yeah, that's pretty cool. What else can you do? Well, inside, one thing you can do, since we have 3 across and what is that, 4 back, you could maybe add some color in here too. Now, you don't have to use foundation pieces all over the place. In fact, one of the cool things is, since we have fence foundation pieces bordering the cube foundation pieces on the inside, these aren't actually needed to hold up the walls. You see that? So, what you could do... Oh, again, you can have all these facing the same way, but you could stick with the theme of having this wood color have this strip that goes straight down into the stairs here. We could get rid of these pieces here. Oh, whoops. There was not... All right. Let me put these here. There we go. We could get rid of the center foundation pieces here, and you could float some either more foundation pieces here, like that, or you could put the ceiling tiles because they will connect too, and the ceiling tiles will save on resources since you're new to the game.
Attention. They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Wistario, thank you so much for the follow. Since you may be new to the game, resources are probably hard to come by or take forever to farm. So ceiling tiles use less than foundation pieces. So you could put ceiling tiles here instead of the foundation pieces. So, and these are some of the pieces that it really doesn't matter which way they go. But there you go. So now you have your newbie house, but it's two-toned. You got rid of the gap where the foundation pieces are here. And on the inside, you have this. And you can, if the house is bigger, or if your whatever you're making is bigger, you could, like, elaborate on this. You could expand it so that, this goes here like this. You can make different patterns. Maybe if you're putting workstations down, maybe the workstations only sit upon the wood or the stone. You could do stuff like that in the interior. So there's stuff like that you can do. Now, what's the other? So colors. Now, what's the other thing you can do to improve? I'm going to get rid of these fences at the top for now. Geometry. Now, you'll see people build elaborate towers, circular towers, whatever. Yeah, that's fun. You can do that. A circle is easy. You get yourself, we'll go over here. But we're not going to go crazy with that, but I'll show you how to make one. A simple one. So you start with wedge pieces and then just go around. And then you can change this up. You don't have to use squares in this place as I did. Well, I mean, you'll have to use it here. But there are different ways to make circles. So there, I just made a circle. Oh boy. So then you could put like the cube there, or you could put it where the wedge piece is here. And either way you can fill it in, but it would have to be alternate. So it's as you go, each ring that extends out, you have to alternate one way or the other. Like what I mean is, like, if you put a cube here, the next one next to it should be a wedge piece. As you get further out, then it becomes you'll have double or maybe even triple cubes. But like, for example, if we put the cube after the wedge here, then it would be like this. Then you get a wedge piece like that. See, simple. And then if you're building a tower, you can have stairs. Remember, the basic stairs have to go over cubes like this. So you want to start it like that, and then you'll use a wedge ceiling tile like that. This is one way to do it. You don't have to do it this way, but like that. It basically has to mirror. Oh, we ran out of stability there. So here, I'll put a wall here. And you have to do it like that. So it should mirror what it's underneath. So this is a square. So the stairs will fit on top of squares. Wedge pieces fit on top of this, or hover over it. So that's how you make stairs, but in a tower. I would put it up against a wall. But anyway, we're not going to do anything crazy like that. We're going to go back to geometry, and you can do that, but meh. Hi, Bacon. So what you want to do here is we want to add some geometry. So we can add some square towers to the back. So let's get rid of this and this. And we'll just do this. And we'll put some wall pieces here. And then we can actually get rid of this here. And we'll put these on, and we have the pieces going that way. There. Now, you have that. Now, how do you improve this? Which is fine. Now, one thing you could do is you can continue putting the wood here, right? You can continue doing that. But another thing you could do is leave the side towers like solid stone or solid wood, you know, just to differentiate it from the main building. Also, different heights. So when I say geometry, I mean like use different heights here to like make it stand out more. So, for example, we'll put that there. And if we go over here, now look, something simple like that. And this is probably something you might see in real life, a building that looks like that. And then you can use different colors. Like I said, we're just using tier 1. So you can do this building to make it look like it's all sandstone. And this is where it would be cool to have it all one color, as opposed to have a two-tone like this. Simple, simple. And then on this side, you could do the same thing. Maybe right here. Let me see. Let me get rid of this. You can have a smaller one if you wanted. And this is one case, the one example where I would say it's okay to use one floor because you're trying to make it look a little bit different. Like that. So right now, there you go. Look at that. Better than a box. Put multiple boxes together. And what you can do here, which is kind of fun, is we're going to put these fence foundation pieces here. Remember, they hold up walls. So remember I was complaining. I was saying don't use one tile high floors, right? So we go in here. Oh, let me take this out. I think it's here. Okay, so this is it. This is the okay, so this is the floor. And see how the one tile is not good? You could put maybe a workstation or two in here, or you could put some maybe some chests for storage and stuff. And on the outside, it looks like that. But what can you do? Well, since we put the fence foundation pieces here, it will hold up the walls, so you could make a fake almost two-story building there, or 2 tile high, by doing that. Now look, you have this space here, and maybe add some stairs here so you can go down. Now you have this area here, and you know this here, you can put like a little fence here like that. There you go. Or you can put a workstation, maybe some chests to make a fake wall fence here, so that you know you don't walk off of it like this. That's what you can do. Just little things like that, and already the building is better than a square box. And then you could add stairs on the inside if you wanted to. This could be the stairwell, maybe. You could add roof access. Let's see. Where could we put the roof access? How would I do this? Oh, we could put it over this, right? We could do that. Put a towel here. Get rid of this. Put a roof piece, a stairs here. Oop. Like that. See, this again, this is where I would be okay. Oh, this isn't going to work. So the reason this is going to work, I was going to say this is okay if you're using stairs, having it one tile high, but here it's not going to work because you're going to have to crawl under here. So what you would do is you'd put like that and then put stairs in here like this. So you would do this. And since right here it feels a little claustrophobic, we could get rid of this. And we can put stairs going down like that. And maybe we can use a wall piece here. Oh, one thing I wouldn't recommend before we do this is I wouldn't recommend using sandstone. Remember how I said you can you don't have to go outer, you can go inner out like that. I wouldn't recommend doing this. Sandstone, the inner sandstone doesn't really look that good. I mean, you can if you wanted to, vary it, but I'd say stick with the exterior being on the outside there. So anyway, back in here, showing it. Back in here, what we could do is we can put a wall there. Well, maybe not. Put a wall there. And then we could put one of these wedge pieces here. I'm trying to match, see how the outer is actually facing out. Trying to match this with the wedge pieces and on that. So you could do that. You can even go a little bit crazier here by putting stairs right here. Like that. Having it go down here like this. This, I would put, I'd put a foundation piece or maybe some fence foundation pieces here. Because that gap is kind of ugly like that. Just to fill in that. So you can go down here. You have your space down here. Go over here. You have stuff over here. And you have your stairs going up like this. And then we can fill this in like this. Put a roof on it. There. Now, there you go. Now look at that. Much better than a box. It's just multiple boxes slammed into each other. And over here, because we have this gap here, you might not like that overhang. I don't know if I like it actually. So what we do is we'll just fill that in. So your building's going to evolve over time is what I'm trying to say. We'll put that there for now. That. We'll go in here. Let's see. I think that's here, right? Get rid of this. In fact, we'll put this here. There. Yeah, you could do something like this. And then we can fill this in with flotsam, the incline. Is this one? This one? Sometimes the pieces are finicky. You have to remove other pieces before you can place them. Yeah, it's being a jerk. Yeah. There. So now you have this. If this is too claustrophobic for you, the stairway, you can like unbiggen it and just, again, change it up. The building's always going to evolve. And this floor is kind of small, so you can like raise that. So as you can see, with just the basic building sets, you can do some interesting things without making towers, curved towers, like over there. With just basic squares, or rectangles and squares, you make this. And you can put the fence on the top again if you want to give it like a little border up here too. You can also have roof access, maybe have a bar at the top or a garden or something like that. Ooh. There. Now this side's kind of plain, so maybe you could do something back here. You could add maybe another little cube back here, like maybe back here or here. You could add, like, each area is like for some specific design. This, to go with the building here, this one here, what you could do is use the the wood again to break it up. Instead of it being all that sandstone, it looks like this is the main building, and it intersects these two sandstone buildings. Like that. Doesn't that look good? For instead of a square box. And then where was that? Here? Oh, you can if you use your repair hammer, it's sort of transparent, so you can sort of see what's in there. Also, you can also punch. All right, so that room's right there. So there's that. And then if you wanted to, you could lower, oh wait. Go outside. We'll put the fence foundation pieces here again to hold up the walls. Then we can get rid of the flooring here, the foundation pieces, and give yourself now look at that. Now it's not as claustrophobic, and you have all this extra space here to do with as you will. And then you have your upstairs area, which again you can expand, have multiple levels. Yeah. Oh, let's stick with this theme of the wood. Oop. Let's use the flotsam stairs here. Yeah. And there you go. There. Oh, let me do that. So very simple. And again, this building is, you can just consider it always evolving as you gain more knowledge, or you gain more like workstations to build, or to, for crafting. You could expand upon this building, continue expanding, add more rectangles, more squares to it. If you look at it from above, it looks like it's sort of intersecting that. This square building actually could go out to here, like the initial building. You could have it go out to here, like this, so it continues in a line, and then this other building intersects it. But it would look like a cross at the top, I guess. But as you can see, with all this different geometry here, it's a more interesting shape than just a plain old box. But yeah, so there you go. There's a simple building tutorial. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy, just to get people started. But use this to maybe, again, you can always remove the pieces and add them back again. So it's not going to be, there's nothing you have to worry about if you make a mistake. The only thing I would say is if you're doing something like this, don't have any workstations or anything in here, crates or chests, because you might accidentally delete them. So make sure it's like semi-empty, or you move those stations out of the way while you're working. But yeah, there you go. There is a simple tutorial on how. Oh, if you wanted to add just so one addendum, if you wanted to add your tower to this building over here, you'd pick, let's see, so right here, say this is the size of the tower you want. You could use this side or this side here. So one of the flat sides you could add to it. Let's see, let's add a tower to it. I don't know if I would like a tower to this, but again, this is just for an example here. So you could add, I guess we'll use this like that. So this is where your tower is going to be. So then you can go like this. Yeah, you don't have to build a tower from the center out. You can go reverse. But you don't, it's like you don't have to get this complicated. So there's your tower. You could connect it to that, have a door here, or have it open. Have it open like that. We'll put some stairs here. And then here's your tower entrance in the back. One other thing you could do is if you're using, you don't have to use walls to support things. You could use like windows, something like that to maybe, or even just door frames. And then you can put like a chest in there that you can access. More storage space for you, as opposed to just a wall. So you have something under the stairs. Go through here, and here's your tower connected to it in the back. So you could do something like that. You can go a little crazy too. You could have like the tower being like a little like a tunnel going in there. So let's see. Instead of using the triangle, the wedge piece here, we can use the square piece, cube, and then you can do that. Oh, I don't think it's letting me build over here? Oh, because of the height. I gotcha. So you can have your tower over on this side. We'll have this gap here, but, you know. And then... Oh. So here's your tower connected to it. And instead of this, what you could do, you can make like a little tunnel here if you wanted to, leading to the tower. So it doesn't have to be, and you know what? It doesn't have to be like, yeah, lined up. Let's make a little, let's do that instead. So you could do this. This might be fun. Hold on. Okay. So you could do have a tiny tower. Oh. So you could have a tiny tower like this. And leading to the tower, you could have like a little tunnel. And then you could use these pieces, because these are fun to use. These things. Instead of a ceiling tile, these will make it less make it less claustrophobic. If it lets me place it. So you could do something like this. Put some stairs here. And then you have like a little tunnel, little hallway leading to your tower. If you wanted to use a tower. Or it could be a square tower. So yeah, you could do something like this. Ooh. And then you could use the alternating color to maybe have the upper floor of the tower be wood or stone or whatever. Yeah. Then this over here, you could just fake it by having this go. We can get rid of this. Do this. And then maybe extend this out to here. Maybe something like that. This room would have to go. I think this would have to go then. Like this. Oh. You could do something like that. And then over here, we need some stairs. And you have your stairs. Oh, you know what? This probably wouldn't be needed then. Yeah. Yeah, that would be needed. So, yeah. There you go. Simple. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of towers per se. I find it use situational. I wouldn't add it to this. I would just keep doing the squares. But again, your building's ever evolving. So yeah. There's the building tutorial. Hopefully that was useful to any new players out there. All right. We're going to take a break. I'm going to finish this coffee. I'm going to use the little slugs room again. And we'll go back and... Where are we going? Where are we going? We'll go to the client. Where do I need to build at? Hold on. Let me think. I don't know. We already built... We finished the map room. All right, you know where we'll go? We'll go to the clan server, and I'll work on the map room there. Okay. All right. We'll do that. All right. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We're running ads. Sorry. But let me play this music. My clips are going to play. Here we go. 5 minutes. Is that a clip? Why is this a clip right here of like just my character dancing naked? All right. Let's kill us a panther or two or three. I think we can probably kill it 3 times. For my game's
the doc
server to come back, so
wizard.
I'm just sitting here.
One of the
I could go into
outfits
single player,
is
but
a
I'm
nun's
lazy.
Outfit. Not like a literal nun, but like, you know, like a fantasy nun, like, but it's all white. And I was
What
like,
is
oh,
this?
that'd be
Why,
funny
why
if
is this a
I
clip?
had them wear it.
Why is this
Oh
a
god,
clip?
dead dog again. Okay.
Why?
Wow. It's bigger than I thought in the daylight.
Where did the gesture go? What are you doing? Is he whacking off? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Is that his kink? What the hell? Hey, I don't recommend it, but you know, bacon is an interesting creature, okay? Oh, you got a strange vase. Oh my goodness. Interesting. You could use one of those, I think. Is a right. All right, we're gonna make some hardened. Come on. Come on. Come on through. Oh, my. I have no idea what's going on there. It's a clip of a clip. It's a clip of my Be Right Back screen. All right, we are back. We're just going to jump in. I give up. All right, we are naked in Conan. You don't tell, kid. What are you looking at? Yeah, I thought so, punk.
Very cool. Thank you.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Hi, how much? I got 50 bucks. How much?
What the hell is your problem?
No, you got a problem. You got a problem.
Oh shit.
Hi. Yes, heal me. Heal me, please. Give me your presence. Give me your bag.
Nope.
Oh! Noodles! You deserve that! My anus is bleeding. For the love of all that's holy. My anus is bleeding. I am a banana.
entered the goddamn locker because I pressed spacebar too often. That would have continued for another 5 minutes. Oh my god.
Oh, the window does eventually block.
No, it did block. It unblocked because we were chasing so long.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's what I was saying. That could have continued. Fucking locker got me. Fucking locker. He's going to the gen. Oh my god, that fucking locker. Bob.
You missed me? Oh gosh. Hi. Oh. Oh, there he is. You missed. Oh god, there's another one here. Oh, God, watch out, watch out. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry for that, Bob.
No,
It
it's
looks like
hilarious.
it worked out.
It worked out well. Oh my god. Take it, entity! Take it up the butt! Yes! Oh! Bamboozle! Bamboo! I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking. Oh my god. Too funny. Too funny. I wasn't even looking. He's going back into Maine. Oh. I have returned. Is this a... Alright. Let's get to this. We are going to build, we're going to continue building our new map room. So let's go. All right. Building material. Ah, Kate. So she has wood. Got regular brick, black ice. You can get black ice up there. We're going to need some steel reinforcement. And shaped wood and maybe one thing of brick. All right. We shall bring Minnie. Wait, do you have anything? Yeah. What does Minnie have? Oh, why do you have that? Follow me, Minnie. Kate, you're up. Check to see if we have any building materials here. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't think we need this much. Fiber. We probably need more of that. Alright, there's that. Shaped wood is probably what we need the most of. What do you got there? Oh, black ice. Jawohl. Alright, there we go. So we got all this. Alright, black ice. Excuse me, jeez. We can get that up
there. Is there anything in here I can take? Oh, no twigs. Let me bring these torches. Maybe I can use them to light. Or a torch. Oh, here's another one. I'll bring these torches. I'll take that guy's fangs. Oh, steel reinforcement. Nice. We didn't steal much. All right. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, let's put these fangs away. All right. And we're going up north. Do. I have lemonade. Is there any building material here? That'd be lovely if there was. Wait. Ivory arrows. What the? Shape wood. Okay. Shape wood. Stone. Golden pick? What the? I saw some iron reinforcements. Gas arrows. Yavol. Mustashi's black blade. What the? Why is this here? More shape wood. Iron reinforcements. Okay. Nothing else. Anything upstairs? Ooh. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Here, Minnie. Hold this. Hold this. And this. Yeah. And the hardened brick, too. I'll give that to Kate. Oh my god, this animal. Oh, it's the mammoth. I hate mammoth. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, we can come back for more. Oh, there's some radium torches. We can use this instead of... That's good enough. Alright. Oh, we're waiting for my corruption to go. La la la. I'm going to see about building a hidden stairway. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I'm going to take the lessons I learned on my private server over to this one. Oh, I want to make a compass, too. Waiting for corruption. All right, here. I'm going to run it. While we're waiting for this corruption, I'm going to run another ad on Twitch, but I think this should be the last ad for the stream. Then I'll tell you afterwards. We'll find out. Corruption is going away. All right, corruption is gone. That is the wrong way. Any meteors before we start work? No. No. Okay. Oh, look at this. I could put the elevator right on the side on this one. All right, ladies, stay here as I mull this over. Also, I think I can build the hidden staircase now over here. This building isn't flush. It extends out. Check that out. Interesting. Wonder how far out I could go. Oh, look at that. Never finished. Oh. Oh, that is not what we want. Oh, we're right up against the edge. Okay. Hmm. All right, this needs to be twice as high. Number one. And since it's going to be twice as high, that means I can put the elevator. I cannot put the elevator in there. Oh, I can. It'll just be on the side here. All right. That'll be fun. You know what that means? I need an elevator. Let's check the interior. I took the plants away, so I have to add those plants back. Okay, see, I was trying to go down here when it should really go up. Interesting. Look at this. Oh, My goodness, look at this. Oh, we're definitely going to expand this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at all that space here. Oh, you know what it was? I think I just closed it off. This is where I wanted to put the teleporter, but this can be another floor. Yeah. Okay. I like the space, though. It's very wide open. I like this. Oh, and I can put that weather vane up. All right. I guess we'll start at the bottom first and work our way up, just like on my honeymoon. Huh. Oh, I use this to fill in the gaps. Look at that. Okay. All right. Minnie, you can hold this. We'll use Lost Dungeon here. Oop. I guess this will have to be... Really, Sway? Like that. All right. Oh, look at that. That's good. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Really. Easy? You call that easy? They let us escape. Not this ship, sister. I need an elevator to test this. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Ah! Ah! Unless there's an elevator here. Maybe I'll luck out. Oh, I thought I saw one. That is a chair, Bob. No elevators. Maybe upstairs? No. No. No elevators here. Oh, chest. With just... Oh, there's some building material in here. No decoration. I mean, no elevators. We have some at the drag, I think.
Here we are. Yo, Minnie's pulling up on me here. What the fuck? Open. Alright, if there's none over here... then I think they're up... I don't know why they'd be in here. Alright. Over here. You know, I forgot Minnie was with me, so I shouldn't have to wait around for her up. Somewhere. Maybe. Aha! Alright, so we need... We'll use this one to be fancy. Alright, let's go back. Goddamn. Because I built this in I modified an existing building, I'm not happy with the stairs. But it is what it is. Saturday in the snow. Feels like it's Christmas Eve. Ah! Oh my god. I have 15 health. I must be careful. $19 health. We won't be jumping. I can run though. For 2 seconds. No one's doing a sacred hunt. No one's killing a mammoth. Wait, Minnie, here. Why do I have this here? What am I missing? I guess it's my torch. All right. Let's see how far down it goes. No. Noah. Damn. Well, that's not optimal. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, almost died. Guess I'll use black eyes. Or arena?
No, storm blast. Die. Not that one. Like that. That'll definitely work. Yeah. Although we're desperate, we're definitely in a meteor area. Hi, Notorious. How are you? Hello. We're definitely in a meteor area. What if... Oh, shit. You know what? Let's go inside, because I don't have any health, and this were-hyena is going to hurt me. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was my potion. That's what that was. I don't have a potions with me. Whoops. We'll just hang out here, I guess. Maybe on the inside. Nope. Was worth a shot, though. I know where there's potion at the other base. But there's a were-hyena between me and it. I don't want to be one-shotted by the thing. What if I make the side towers triangular instead of square? So that's here. So this would be a triangle. I guess we'll use Storm Blast. Like that. It looks like it could almost fit down there. That's what she said. Ah, like that.
Really, Sway? Oh, it's this. Hmm. What? Oh, that's sandstone. What the hell? Frontier. Back to Lost Dungeon. Get rid of this. Like that. Frontier. Huh. Why can't I slot that down? That's weird. Here I can. Huh. There's something there? Oh, it's this. Okay. I gotcha. Lost Dungeon again. Really? Really? Hmm. Storm Blast. Lost Dungeon. Huh. As I punch the air. Okay. Lost Dungeon. I can't use this. I guess I can put stairs here. Or not. Hmm. I think that's... Hmm. Damn it. That. Jawohl. Okay. So that's the wall. Oh, let me try the elevator. I haven't even tried that. Damn. I thought it goes down further. Hmm. Damn. All that, and then it doesn't work. Typical Conan.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the walking drones?
Yira subtly. Can someone tell me if... Thank you for the follow. The bottom right menu shows a message. It says review. I don't know if we reported or what happened, because this message wasn't there last week. Well, you mean in game? Or do you mean on Twitch? What? Where are you referring to? I've never seen a menu in game. At the bottom right menu, it says review. You mean the main menu? Or do you mean this menu right here? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't know. Yep, the main menu. Yeah, mine doesn't. When I was in there earlier, I didn't see anything at the bottom. I don't have anything. Hi, Rat Timmy. How are you? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Usually, if you're banned, though, or if there's something happened, or if you're reported, what would happen is you get a pop-up in the middle of the frame. And it'll just tell you the reason. Like, I think it's a generic reason. Like nothing specific. It'll say that. And then that's it. That's all it says. You're mad? Why are you mad? What happened? But yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you with that. But like I said, yeah, you get a pop-up if you're banned or whatever. If you're reported, I don't think it would even tell you. Because the mods are probably reviewing it. The admins. If they even look at that shit, you know? I wonder if I just stay with this. Doing all this extra work and it's not really working out here. As I punch the air. Yeah, I'll just have to build a little platform going up. This thing, I'm scared it's going to get hit by meteors, but it is. There's no other way I can subtly bring this out another one, unless I use that weird, fence foundation trick. But I'm lazy and I don't want to. This way? Yeah. Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about being reported, and I don't get anything about being reported, and I can log into other servers, so then if we were heard, you can email them and Funcom support and ask them to follow the messages or legal hack. If they don't tell me I've been reported, how do I defend myself?
Oh, your PC. What happened to your PC? Thank you, Bacon. That's how it is. When you get reported, there's no way you can defend yourself. Like, because the one time I got reported for some nonsense, I had no recourse. I emailed their. I opened the ticket, and I complained using the the ticket system on the. You go to the official Funcom Conan Exile forums. There'll be a thing there about reporting or messaging them or whatever. They have a ticket system there. I think I messaged them. This was years ago. I messaged them and they got back saying there's nothing you can do. You reported, but they wouldn't tell me anything. They wouldn't tell me anything. I don't know if that's still the case. I forgot what server that was on. I don't even know what the hell happened. I was just like, oh, okay. But maybe they changed it and they put a thing at the bottom of the screen like you're saying, but I've never seen anything like that. The only thing I saw was that pop-up that said you're banned for X amount of days or whatever. I'm like, what? But that was when I first started Conan, so I don't know. I don't even remember what the hell that was for. It keeps shutting down? Oh no. Oh, big building footprint? Oh. Keeps shutting down. Huh. When you start the computer or when you start the game? See, it only goes down to there. I mean, I could build a platform here. I just wish it was a little bit lower. That's all. That's not much of an elevator. Yeah, right here is all I needed. I wonder if I could use that trick, but I don't know. That's like really high. Whoops. Now where did that go? I don't know where that piece went. Unless it went in there. Ah, it did go in there. Alright. Can't I see why I was reported at least? I don't know. I've never when that happened to me back in the day, I never saw why. I just saw, like, I saw a reason after I was banned. I didn't, like I said, I didn't know they would even tell you were reported because they investigate that, you know? But using Bacon's advice there, with the link he provided, maybe they'll tell you that way. It's such a... let me think about this before I settle on the elevator. Yeah, that would put the fear of God into them, fear of lawyers and stuff if you did that. You should try that. All right, I think I'm just going to go with this because there's nothing else I can do. I could try to do that weird fence foundation thing, but I don't have time for that. We'll just do this. All right. It is what it is. Which way? That way. I'll put stairs here. Lost Dungeon stairs. Yeah, someone the other day asked me why I don't use stairs. There you go. I'm using the stairs there. Actually, I think it would be better if this extended out more. As I punch the air. I guess a foundation piece would be easier. And then we can get rid of that fence foundation. God, son of a freaking mother. Listen to Bacon. He knows about lawyers and shit. If you want to do that. Rat Timmy, is that when you start up your PC or is it is it only when you start the game? Why can't my brain remember which way that goes? All right, this is awkward here. Also, that Dominoes. Yeah, I already ate all the Dominoes. See, I could do this. I'm not saying I can't do this. Huh, wait. Let me see. Oop. How far down do you go? Oh, wow, that goes... All right, we're using that. I mean, it's not perfect, but... And more than likely we'll get hit, but, you know. All right. I mean, I can put it back here, too, but what would that look like? That actually might be better. It's not like... You know, I like that. I like that. It's off to the side. Yeah, I like that. All right. We'll use, I don't like black ice wedges, so we'll use, storm glass.
I will put a foundation piece here instead of a ceiling tile. Frontier fence foundation. Or not. Want to have it curve around to the side. Look at that. And then if I get lucky, I can put the stairs here. Oh! All right. Booyah. That is ugly. Oh, meteors. Beautiful. Ladies, come with me. Oh, it was up there. Ugh. God damn it. They're like watching me. Why? Ugh. Was there any over here? I'm not going any further. I don't care about meteors per se. Train place for star medal? Oh, on the wall? Yeah. It's weird. Like I said, this elevator that I'm building here might get hit. It could get hit. This is probably very dangerous, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, did you get your shoes? I did the tutorial. 50-50. All right, stay here, and let's continue with this. All right, so we'll build a door here. Let me just try something here. With Lost Dungeon, they couldn't give us a wedge piece. They had to give us a circular piece, you know? They had to do that. Alright, this is going to be double high. If it'll let me place it. Oh no, that can stay like that. And then up here, this will be the floor. We'll use Lost Dungeon. And then we'll use a seer. A seer? Yes, sir. And then... I'll use dorm glass, a vaulted ceiling of some sort, instead of the Lost Dungeon. Like that, I guess. Or you know what? We'll use the intersection. I guess it'd be this one. Yeah. And then... Oh, we gotta deal with this bullshit. Put a fence here. We'll use Lost Dungeon. I really like these fences here. That. I can't see. Wrong way. Good. Good. I can't see. Son of a... Which way is which? Okay, so when the shadow's there. Okay, I got you. Stop snapping. No, it's backwards. Like that. Nope. Like that. Okay, I got you. Stop. Ah! Stop. Oh my god. Oof. This is what we want. Nope. I was wrong. This is what we want. You know what? All right. That's good enough. Lost dungeon again. Oh, wait, it has to base. Since this is reversed, we'll have to base it on that. I guess like that. All right. Well, all right, all right, all right. Ah! Come on. Have to slide it on it. Oh. Oh. And I guess I'll put Frontier because I might be able to Frontier here, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's in the way. Be fun if I could put stairs there. All right. That's good. Now. I like how to put it over here. There we go. Jeez Louise. Down. Down. I wonder if I could put this here. Nope. I think it's just going to stay hollow. Fuck it. All right. Guess a door frame? Then what about here? Oh, you know what? What about the lost dungeon piece that I never used? The double high. I'll have to get rid of this. And probably this. Oh. Huh. Okay. Why not? So now that I have this extended like that, I have to put something underneath. Maybe some storm glass, I guess. Like that. Hmm. And since we're going with storm glass, we'll use more. Come on. I hate when they have a big update on Conan. I reset all my custom settings. Now I can't get back in without restarting the whole thing. Yeah, you know, one cool thing is I save. Well, one thing I do is I save my the engine INI file for the graphical tweaks I have on there to help improve the performance. I often I have a backup of that, so I don't have to like find the. So I don't have to redo it. I can just copy and paste it in. All right. Now, where does this elevator land? What the heck? What the heck? Also, look at this gap here. What the hell? I hate overhanging pieces. I hate it. Because then I feel obligated to bring it all the way down. I guess it's this goddamn ceiling, the vaulted. Oh, first of all. Do that. This. This. This should go. We already did this. Huh. How weird is that? Alright. Vaulted ceiling gets in the way. Or the roof tile gets in the way. That is so weird. Oh, you're on console? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know how it works then. Well, obviously you know how it works. It looks like you had to redo your settings. Oh, this is going to be annoying. All right, there we go. Ah! All right. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, this is so going to get hit. Oh, wait. No. No. Wrong spot, Bob. It's still going to get hit. Oh, look at that. It's still going to get hit by a meteor. I know it. Alright. We'll use Frontier. As I punch it. Bad foundation piece. Son of a. As I punch it. What the? Ooh. I think that's... I guess that's where we want it. Yeah. Alright, so that's the height. Huh. As I punch it again? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Have to use wall piece. Only thing these wall pieces, these Lost Dungeon wall pieces are good for, what I just did there. Alright, so... Now... Booyah. I had a nice size base built, and that's what I dislike about, mostly about restarting. Wait! When you have to restart, like... You have to reset your whole... Wait, are you playing single player? Are you playing online? Hi, Lucy again. Oh my god, that sucks. From square to... Oh, man. Square one. From square one. I am sorry to hear that. What console? Is it, did you... Xbox? PlayStation? Single co-op? You've been lurky turkey. A PlayStation? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that was a thing. Especially after you put all that work into it and shit. Man. Alright. The angle of these stairs sucks ass, but there's nothing I can do about it. See, I feel obligated to bring this all the way down to the bottom. I just feel like it's a waste of resources. This is where I would be okay with using foundation. You know what? I might just put foundation pieces here because I'm using 2 fence foundations. How much is a fence foundation piece? Fence foundation is 5, 3, 12, right? 6, 3, 15. Oh. No, I'm saving. Yeah, we're getting rid of these. Fuck it. Getting rid of these. I'm just saving material here. That really blows, though. I don't know why they do that. That sucks. Oh, that's lowered. Huh. You know what? We'll leave it like that, and then we'll just do this. Yeah. Cover up the hole. Like that. Hit. It's not going to hit, Bacon. It's not going to hit. When they have a big update on console, all settings go back to default and it doesn't remain even if you change it in settings without restarting. It just sucks that it screws over your save. Well, I mean, you already know that, but oh man. I feel for you guys. We're gonna try to lower these stairs by 1.
Why none? Huh. Oh, I don't think it likes this. But if I can cover... Yeah, it didn't like that. Alright. Now I can put the stairs there. Okay. That doesn't work because it doesn't like it. The stupid elevator. Well, you know what? How about this? Yeah. Look at that. It keeps spreading out further and further, Bacon. Now I can put the wall piece here. Like that. This is so awkward. I'm not printing this up anymore. It is what it is. I am doing this though. Will that work? Okay, now what if I put those pieces back over here? Will this work? Okay. And you know what? There's something I forgot. Lost Dungeon. I have to climb up there because I can't see. My base is not getting hit. No, well, the elevator might get hit.
Huh?
I hope it doesn't. Don't wish bad luck onto me. I can't see. That's a tight squeeze. That's what she said. You know what's causing the issue? This goddamn Lost Dungeon thing that I put up here. There, it's more luxurious this way. Look at that. Oh, you know what we can do then? We'll use the, storm glass. Yeah. And maybe I can... use a sear. Ooh. No, a sear's not going to work, but this will... Oh my god, my throat feels dry. Which one? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yes.
No. Yeah. I made a fake door frame. There we go. Now, elevator. So here's the switch. Okay. Ugh. I need a torch. How much you spend on those fancy elevators? What do you mean? The fancy elevators. Ah! I don't have any potions with me. Oh wait, I can use an elevator to go back up. Look how fancy this is. Look at this. It fits perfectly with the Lost Dungeon. It fits perfectly with the vibe. And then we put a little hat on it. We put a little hat on the top. Watch. A little hat. Oop. Done. Wow. I should grab a potion. Maybe we can put the other one here. This one. Yes. I wonder if I should get rid of these stairs. I should just do, instead of going crazy like Bacon would, I'll do this. Simple. Yeah. Like that. All right. The side elevator is done. Oh, shit. No, it isn't. What one? It was this one, right? It was this one, right? It was this one, right? What the? You know, fuck it. I can stay there. Ta-da! Now we get rid of this shit. There. Now it's not a target for meteors. Now, I use storm glass here. What the fuck? Gosh darn it. I hate the snapping sometimes. There we go. And we'll go back to using Lost Dungeon. And then a seer. Yes, sir. Ow! Oh. Oh, thank God it was the right size. Then we put a little hat on it. Oh, it wasn't the right. Yeah. Alright, the other ones are. Put a little hat on it. Boop. Done. Now let's see what it looks like. Now we're going to change the lighting to blue like the other place. Okay. Alright. Next. The side scare. Oh, we're going to get attacked here. I guess this is okay. I mean, I'd rather have it over here. How would that work? Oh, you know, why am I stuck? Oh. No one saw that. What? What? Damn it. Secret passage. Hmm. Oh. Bacon, I made a secret passage. I made a secret passage. All right, I used the wall piece. Huh. I can't believe it's supported there, but I'm not going to complain. Look, Bacon, I made a secret passage. Hmm. Wait, could this just go over here? Could it? Huh. Bacon's just like, that's good, bub. That's good. This is a foundation piece, isn't it? Yeah. Ah! Let's put oh my god. Problem is, this doesn't have any support. I'm a little worried about that. So that is... I need to put a ceiling tile there. That... right here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the third one right here. This. 2, 3. 1, 2. I guess right here. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Hmm. Oh God, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it. No. That's what I said on my honeymoon. No. No. Unless I can put a ceiling tile here. It won't let me. I already know, but we can try. No. Wait, what is that? That's a ceiling. All right. Maybe I'll get lucky here. All right. The luck is if I can put this piece back there. I can't. No, Bacon. Why did you make me do that? No. No. Oh. Hello. Yeah, Bacon. I did it. What the frick? Bacon, how does that song? You could dance if you want to. How's that song go? No, I need iron reinforcements. Is that the safety dance? Okay. Thank you. Third time's the charm. Boop. And then we get... Oh, we just go up here. Boop. Yay! Huh. I did it, Bacon. I did it. Remember when I called you after my honeymoon? I did it. I did it. Now I'll have to redesign all this. Let's get rid of this. Dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance. They don't dance well, they're no friends of mine. Say we want to, place we'll never find. We can act like we come out of this world. Leave the real one. Copyright! What the hell? There's a gap here. What the?
Convince her to leave? What? Wait. What? Look, Lucy, I made a secret passage. I made a secret passage. Look. Ooh, secret passage. And then we'll use Lost Dungeon to go and... You know what? It doesn't like the door or the stairs or both. Why did it work for a second? Fucking door. Oh wait, let's put some funky no. Wait, what is... Oh, okay. Arrow has to be out. There's still gaps. Add wall. Why won't it? Oh. Got it. Booyah. Frontier doors. There. Look, Becky, I made a secret passage. I made a secret passage. Oops, meant to PM that. Oh my god. Look, babe, I made a secret passage. Don't you like my secret passage? Lucy's impressed.
so secret. It is secret. No one can see it. Oh, look.
This wave of emotion I never felt before. I was just. Oh my god.
Exactly. Something's going on right here. I can't add the, it's probably a roof piece or something. Ceiling tile. It's so beautiful in here. It's so evil. Look, I'm gonna put a gargoyle here. Look. Look, there's a gargoyle. Don't be scared, Lucy. Don't be scared. I'm going to try to build a spiral staircase here. See how successful I am. Oh, this should be fun. This should be fun. Yo, I watched a movie, Talk to Me. Is it called Talk? Check it out if you haven't seen it. It's a horror film. It's from the Raka Raka people. Yeah, Talk to Me. 2022 horror film. Australian. The Raka Raka people. They have a YouTube page. I guess they still do. They used to do these special, really well-produced little shorts. Usually it's people fighting each other. Yo, what is this? Oh, I thought I was bleeding. Oh my God. It was iced tea. But it was really good. I was impressed. Wait, that actually worked. That actually worked. You saw it, and that's rare for a horror film for me. You should check out their YouTube channel. They have a oh my God. I think I watched a lot of I watched a lot of their stuff, but not recently. They haven't done much recently because I guess they're making a film. But they see, now I can't get it to work here. Damn. Just when I want to use it. Oh, there we go. See, look, it's never the right way. They had one, it was Avengers versus DC. It was quite good. See, this is facing the wrong way. The use case scenario for this is very limited unless you build with this in mind at the start. See, I can't even...
tomorrow's DBD day. We're gonna play Tokyo Ghoul, and I'm gonna adept him, it, whatever the fuck it is, or get aggravated trying. You could dance if you want to. Why did Bacon sing that to me? In my dreams. Yo, I had a fucked up dream, but I can't remember it now. Ugh. See, it's just no point using frickin' Lost Dungeon. I mean, Spiral Staircases. I'm not fighting anymore. Oh, look, I made more space by doing this. Because their friends don't dance and they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I'm going to use the ceiling tile. Square one. Yeah. I don't know if I like this, but it matches the background at least. I could do this. I could put a wall here, because if you dance if you want to. Can I make this turn? Nope. The conundrum of building inside here. This does not solve the problem. It's compounded. Oh wait, I could do this. Okay, imagine a pig chilling out in slime. Oh my god. Let me look at this picture. Oh, I'll share it to everyone on YouTube. Hold on. Our resident AI created. We have a beautiful AI. Beautiful, big, beautiful AI. Very psychedelic. Hey, at least it's sort of a snail, but not. Like it's like trying to. But you know what's funny? It actually has two eyes this time. It actually has two eyes. It has two eyes. You know what's funny too? I wonder if the AI, the only time it's been asked to draw slugs is from us. So it's slowly learning. Oh my goodness. All right. Anyway, back to this. Oh. Well, how do you do?
What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what the correct level is. Look, Bacon, I made a secret passage. Really, Sway? No freaking way to check his secret passage. I think you're mocking me. I'm so proud of the fact that I made a secret passage. I think you're mocking me. Oh, look at this. It's gonna collapse. Oop. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm going home. Why can't I get... How beneficial is this right here? Alright. This isn't beneficial down here, but it might be up top. Yeah. Oh.
Stinky.
Oh, God. Hi, Minnie. I was in the zone there. Minnie just took me out of the zone. What? It's all right. It's all right. You just caused me, I just lost 8,000 pieces of stone. Yeah. 8,000 pieces of stone. I don't know what I'm going to do now. That stuff took me a couple years to farm. Wow. Oh, man. Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Hello? Hello? There we go. Do 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 do. If I make you edit the YouTube out, oh my god. Ooh. I think I'm going to make spaghetti tonight. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Minnie. I'm going to have spaghetti. Minnie doesn't like spaghetti in real life. There we go. The game won't give me staircase, a spiral staircase. I'll make my own. Although, you know what? This should go over here. Yeah. But you know what? Look at all this space now. But we're up against the mountain, though. Whee! Can I put... There. What? What? Huh. So now the question is, now that I have this extra space, what do I do with it? Because the stairs can't go back there. Oh. Huh. What? All carbs, no sweets. Why did you bonk me on the head, Minnie? That hurt. That hurt my feelings. All right, this is just, I'm just filling in the gap, just like I did on my honeymoon. What? We'll seal this off. There. All right, now we can work in here.
Ka-chow!
Oh, jeez. Hit him again. Didn't catch it on camera. What the? There's no way to get the stairs over here. And this serves no purpose over here, so I might as well seal this off. We'll use the chocolate waffles. And... oh, I can use more chocolate waffles. Like that. So then... stairs going up here. What? What? What the? Ah! And come up here like this. Just this is very, a very tight squeeze here. Unless I do this. I solved the problem. Wait, this mountain's too steep. Ah! What the heck? This is an awkward staircase. Minnie, look, I made a secret passage. Look, I made a secret passage. Would you like my secret passage? Look at it, look. Wee. Look, I made a secret passage. Look at that. Oh shit, the stairs go up over here to this thing. I have a nice balcony. Look how nice and large this is. It's a very awkward staircase. You know, it would look cool if I did this. Ooh. And then I just sealed this sucker off. Okay, won't let me. Never mind. I think I'm going to make a lot of spaghetti. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm not happy with the staircase at all. I'm happy with it down here. Once it gets over here, it becomes all screwy. Maybe get rid of this, or save this for the upper one, obviously. How about have this over here? See, I like this little balcony thing. You know? I like this balcony. Oh, I think there's lag again. I'm feeling the lag. Hmm. Look, so I like this balcony so much. You can look down on Lord, down on all the peons underneath. I like that. But this here, I don't like. Huh? This is one of those things where I come back to this later. The roof is, this is going to go up higher. Let's start back down here. So we go up here, turn. So if I put the stairs here, we lose all the space. So the stair up here is fine. Go up here, here. Put this here. I guess. Actually, we put okay, I can get by that. Then we put the fence piece. Like that. We take the black ice. Then from here, we make a wall. Like this. Now I don't know if I like it here. But what I could put is the stupid quarter columns. It doesn't like the steps. Yeah. Doesn't like the steps. Then we put the stairs back. We get the wall. And there we go. But we have no support here. Continue up here. More steps. Same deal. There's no way to get the stairs like that. Like if I go this way, then I'll lose the square here. That's because the mountain's here. That's just the basement. That's only if you're going down into the secret passageway. That's only for the secret passage. Wait, if we're going to make it a secret passageway. Ooh, let's use a secret. Ooh. Would I be able to fit? Ooh. Yes. And then we put the reinforced stone door. Look at this, it's a secret passage. Look at the door. Yes. And then close this. Open. Yes. Gonna sleep. Gonna play this song after. Good night, Lucy. Wait, this could be a wall. Oh, ooh. See, having it closed off like that is a good. Yes. Yeah, secret passage. Yeah. Now over here. Oh God. Oh my God. Did you enjoy that, Bacon? I'm going to raise the price of that redeem to 10,000. Okay. That's Minnie's favorite song. I don't know if you knew that. Oh. Now, this might prevent people from walking here. Let's see. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Minnie, when you used to live in New York, did you used to say that? I'm walking here. How many fights did you used to get into? Because you were walking there. I'm walking here. I'm fighting with the 1-year-old for my... I'm walking here. You are a good civilian? I'm walking here. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything consigned. Oh, ooh, what if I have it ooh. What if I have it multi-leveled, okay? I keep it like how this is exposed here.
But I have multi-levels and balconies looking down. Yeah. And this staircase will just have to be compact to keep it over here. Yeah. What? Just a matter of it's like Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I have to urinate. I have to eat dinner. So I think this is a good spot to end it. I can't. I don't know. Also, I have to rework the side areas here. Maybe. Oh. Then add on to the roof too. I'm gonna add one more floor up there. Man, see, look how much space it looked. Oh, it feels great back here. Look at this. Having different levels with balconies and stuff. I think that's gonna be a really cool look. If I put the stairs... I think the stairs should actually be here. Keep the stairway consistent. Thank you, Minnie. Are you going to say that... Wait, what? So, yeah. So tomorrow, this is my last Conan stream until Sunday, unless I get bored and I want to play more Conan. But tomorrow, Tuesday, everyone, we're going to do some Dead by Daylight. We're going to go back to Dead by Daylight after a couple weeks. We're going to play Tokyo Ghoul is out tomorrow. This has no support. I just realized. Or does it? So we're going to try to play as the new killer. See, putting this staircase here, you lose the you lose the wide openness of this. But maybe I could fit the stairs back here. If I fit the stairs back here, oh, my throat feels dry. It could.
This wave of emotion I never felt before. I was just...
I blocked the mini message. I don't know why. Oh, remember I telling you that story about that girl that came in here? It was like the streamer that was like, I don't know, stalking me for a bit. She told me randomly. I known her for like what, 2 weeks. No, I never met her. Never even talked to her like in a private conversation. No, never. Then she told me she was pregnant. Like, why are you telling me? I banned that word. I don't want to deal with that word. I told it yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. These long mega streams.
So having this over here. See, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to open this up here. Although this floor would have to go over to there, but you know what? It'd still be open here. Nice open air. So now these stairs can go like this. I punch the air. And this would be the last floor right here.
You poured yourself a
oh god
a megaplane.
Oh my god.
A mega pint. A mega.
Thank you.
Mega pint of red wine. Go ahead. Give me again. My body. Give me again. I poured myself a large glass of wine. A mega pint. Mega pint of red wine. A mega pint.
Thank you, Bacon. Thank you very much. All right, I think I'm gonna leave this here because I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we'll leave it there. Come with me, ladies. Let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna take the secret passage. The secret passage. Yeah, secret passage. Today's the last day of the sacred hunt too. Let's see if we see any more meteors that we missed. No. All right, so like I said, tomorrow we're going back to regular scheduled gaming. We're going to do Dead by Daylight in the afternoon and very early evening. And then after that, Wednesday, maybe more DBD. I'm thinking about playing Portal 2. I have it installed. So maybe Portal 2.
Captain, someone has purchased something from the gift shop.
Uh-oh. Okay, Bacon. Let's go home. Alright. Where are the ladies at? Alright. Here, Minnie. Even though the real Minnie is like very toxic, this Minnie's really nice, so she gets to stay inside today. Yeah. You can buy out the whole shop?
Don't forget, everyone here for Conan. Don't forget, if you're here for the drops, don't forget to pick up the find the wild bunny out in the wild. Find a wild bunny so that when the Twitch drop or the actual bunny happens, you'll be able to quickly make it. And again, I'll be doing a long stream on the first day of the bunny drops.
Holy
oh god!
shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god! You scared me. You scared me. Wait, what? What would you like to name it, Bacon? This fucking scared me. Oh, they're my potions. Wait, let me take this shit. Oh. Fancy. It looks fancy. Oh my god. All right. Well, the name of the pet now is Fancy. Good job, Bacon. All right. Let me get some water here. I'm running out. I don't have any water. Oh, great. It's nighttime. I'm going to get jumped by the goddamn thingamajig. This well sucks. She could stop you? Oh, God. All right, before we go, we'll look in the bazaar real quick. Let me lay on back, sleep on my back like a normal human, not on your side like an animal. Let's see what we got. So 2 more days for this. Look, the actual, the thing I wanted is here, but I don't really need it. I think it just holds potions. Not really need it. Plus, it's Stygian. Blech. Do you want a capital F in there, or do you just want a lowercase f? Okay. All right. Well, there we go. As oh, shit. I think an ad played. Damn it. Oh, well. All right. I am ending the stream. I did not fix my raid thingy, so we're not going to do that today. Our dragon pet's amazing. All right. Anyway, yep, we're gonna end it. So like I said, tomorrow we returned to Dead by Daylight. Maybe Wednesday, we'll probably play some Dead by Daylight. Maybe I'll do some Marvel Rivals. I have another game. Oh, you know, I still have to do the Dune character creator. I have to do that. Yeah, you know what? Before I end the stream, here, let me show everyone Dune. Yeah, let me do that. Give me a second here. It's gonna be quiet because I don't have the music on. It's so quiet. I'll keep it. It's still gonna say Conan, so you don't have to worry about. You'll still get credit for the drops here. Where is it? Not to be. That is the question. Why is this a? Why is this a clip? Oh, you know what? Tomorrow is Steam maintenance too. I'll have work. Oh my! Why was I quoting Star Trek 2 here, Bacon?
Einstein, Surak.
Why was I quoting Star Trek
Thanks
2?
a lot. No respect for my offspring. Par for the course. Are you teaming up with me for bridge after dinner? Maybe. What is it? Every time we have dealings with Starfleet, I get nervous.
Yeah, I gotta remove that clip. I don't know. Unreal Engine. Is there going to be a movie?
The only peace I find is a future that never happened. One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future until it created me.
Long live the fighters!
But I see a narrow way. The path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change.
Your ears? I'm lowering the audio.
Before his betrayal.
There we go.
A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the Spice Milan.
Sardaukar, the Emperor's Guard.
A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one.
Blue within blue eyes.
This one leads to you.
Oh, okay. That was it. Goddamn cursor. Why is it compiling shaders? Oh, wait. I installed a new graphic card driver. I guess that's why. I have not used the crowd. I have not used the character creator yet. But I did run the benchmark. So we can run the benchmark so you can see what the graphics will look like. I get like 2,000 frames per second or something. But that's with frame generation on. I don't like frame generation. That's for people like Minnie. You haven't seen Dune? All right. Oh, yeah, write down the code so you can get the knife at the end. All right, so I'm not creating the character, but here are the graphics. Here are what we are at. VSync is on. Ultra. Always play it ultra. Ultra. FSR. See, this is what if it did. It did on auto. Yeah. I don't know. All right. All right, here we go. Let's run the benchmark. If we can see what the graphics look like. There's 3 or 4 scenes. Nord played it? Oh, I beat this game already, Minnie. I beat this. The final boss was a bitch. Say, oh, look, I got 63 frames per second there because why is FSR on? It doesn't matter. I always play, Oh, I know why. Because I said, okay. It has come out. I beat it already. I beat the final boss. I beat him. Look at all the crafting stations. So, Minnie, this is like Dune. This is like Conan, except with spaceships and a bigger PvP area. My lord, they were seen to dive into a sandstorm. Winds over 800 kilometers. Nothing survives such a storm, my lord. Nothing. Bacon. Fine. Yo, do you want to hear? Oh, before I leave, I sent a letter to a car dealership in Florida. An email. Look, the Harkonnens. I don't know who I want to be. I think I want to be a Harkonnen because they're kind of sexy. With their bald heads and everything. There is our Harkonnen animal. Who is the pretty one? A pet, perhaps? Perhaps she'll deserve my special attention. My name is a killing word. Father! The sleeper has awakened! Dune, desert planet. All right, so average, what is it? Like 60. All right. There's the code. Wake the sleeper. Oh my god, it's exclusive code. Oh my god, it's the same code for everyone. All right. Now, let's go over here. Now, if we put this on, it's on auto, but last time it put like the stupid frame generation on and shit. Like, I don't know why FSR is on. But what it did, it was like 300 frames per second. I'm like, calm down there. Wait, you know what? Let me put it on low. Confirm changes. Then, now let's put it on auto and see what happens. See, he keeps putting the FSR on. Making mini download apps. Look at this. Anyway, all right. I'm just clicking on it. I just want...
prisoner.
Oh. Oh.
Show yourself, child.
Oh my. Ooh, blue. I guess, are these mentats? I want to be a Harkonnen. Yeah, baby. Yes. Oh, wait. What's going on over here? Yeah. Yes. That's it? Yes. No, she's a mentat. She has the blue there. She, aw. Fuck that. How do I? I thought that. Hmm. Hmm. I thought that's what the mentats were. They had that. The blue lips. The mark. The mark of imperial conditioning. Hmm. I'll fool around with this later. All right. Anyway, that's that. Let's get the hell out of here. So tomorrow, Dead by Daylight. Get the music on. Tomorrow, Dead by Daylight. As well as later in the week. Where's the music? I think the game's broke. I'm just gonna remove it. All right, everyone. Have yourself a great rest of your Monday. I'll see everyone tomorrow for a DBD. Bye-bye. And let's warp on out of here.